course. Everything wants to break when I'm trying to, you know, set everything up. At least there's no hang-ups. Shining Force Neo is looking relatively decent now. I'll get into it once we start. Alright. As you can see from those tiny little cutscenes, this is going to be a different beast of a game. See, this is at a time when SEGA got rid of Camelot Software Planning. They went over to Nintendo. They made some golf games. They made, you know, a little-known series called, oh, Golden Sun. You know. So Camelot Software has been doing great. They're still making games. This is Sega's like first foray into the Shining Force as the main line, and they turn it into a hack and slash. And if to us, my brothers and I, we got so excited seeing PlayStation 2 Shining Force game, and we got it, we bought it, and then we were confused as to why it's a hack and slash. Like, as far as hack and slashes go, the game is not bad. It's just that what it represents, we don't like. Our main character here, Max. Because of course he's named Max.
Max! Where are you, Max? Oops. What's the situation? Any sign of the enemy?
Nope, it's pretty quiet.
Well, don't let your guard down, boy. The enemy loves to attack when we least expect it. And when they do, it is our duty to keep this fort safe. Now, one who is a force.
One who is a force must be the shield for the weak and the sword for the meek, right? You've already told me that 1,000 times.
Watch your tongue, boy. As one training to be a force. You must engrave it in your mind 1,000 times a day. Now, one who is a force.
Okay. Well, Master, you've got gate patrol to do, and I'm off to tower duty.
Right. I'm not finished with you, Max.
I do like some of the interactions between the
If only
characters.
The old man knew how to give it a rest. Force. A title that denotes a great warrior, a name bestowed upon only the chosen ones. I want to be a force to fight for my people. But I need to begin my search.
There we go. Should
For
be a little bit better.
long-lost force. For my big brother. Big brother, hang in there. I'll find you, I promise. Huh?
Monsters! The enemy is attacking!
There they come.
Damn, they've broken through.
Where was everybody else guarding? Way to be on the ball there, Max. How you doing, Mia, Elise? Alright, so. Yep, like I said, this game is a genre change. We're now into the hack and slash genre. And I did a little poll for what type of weapon we're going to be using the entire game. Once I get it, we're going to be using rods. We're going to be casting spells. So Max is a very interesting character. He has 4 different weapon types: sword and shield, two-handed, bow, and spells. We're going to go with spells, but we don't have any spells yet. But yeah. How you doing, Mia? I'm not a fan of this game. I'm a better fan of the other game, Shining Force Exa, because I had more expectations to what the game's turning into. Then, but this, not really a huge fan of. There we go. All right. First spell we got Blaze. It's just a basic fire spell. Meditate gives us our MP back fast.
Way to assist Captain Graham? If that's the case, take some healing water with you from the treasure box. You will also find a fountain of healing water. Drink from this to heal any wounds.
Alright, anyways. So you just have to select the magic, hit the magic button, and magic's pretty powerful in this game. Staves, attacking with staves though, not so much. As you see, it takes 2 hits to break a simple barrel. Healing fountains will fully restore you. Healing water will fully restore your health. If any of your allies you get later on in the game are killed, it'll revive them with 1 HP, so you are advised to use 2 when someone dies. Watch out, your sword is useless against a monster. Must be using their magic to block our attacks. Damn, if I had my rod with me, I would have been prepared. I could have finished them off. Anyways, they threw a word around: force. In Shining Force, Neo, Force isn't exactly like an army of light or darkness. It's actually just you are essentially a special unit.
Max, those damn monsters have summoned a monster gate at the square. Gates can be destroyed to stop the summoning of monsters. However, if you focus only on the gates, you'll soon be surrounded and thrashed by the enemy. If you feel any danger, carve your history on the stone of memory over there. But don't
bite off more than you can chew. And here we are saving. Alright. So, these monsters are all get spawned in from a gate or a boss. And in order to destroy said gate, we have to destroy a wave or 2 of initial enemies. Otherwise, these guys will be spawning indefinitely. And then once we destroy this, any enemies that they spawned afterwards will be destroyed. The currency I'm collecting is called Mithril. We have coins to buy stuff, Mithril to upgrade our skills. We have no skills because that is available when we become a force.
Master!
There you are, Max. The monster gate, did you?
I destroyed it, of course.
Well done.
And this is
Now,
Graham.
let's finish off the rest.
He's our knight at the beginning of the game. He is our first foray with the Force. And he's not bad. He's a pretty bad guy. I keep him for a good chunk of the game before replacing him with other people. Like I said, magic's pretty powerful as I'm just going around blasting these guys, but Graham basically has this on his own. Alright, and we're done. Things don't get really serious for a little while. We're gonna have different magic, but that's all dependent on runs.
There's 100 more. It's just like Master always told us.
Natarka, what's the damage report?
Alright, I actually need to see how my voice is going over this.
7 injured. No one came out unharmed. That's all, sir.
Alright, it sounds fine to me.
I see. Well done, everyone. Alas, the moon in the sky has turned red, and rumors spread of the return of the clan of the moon. But as long as we, the knighthood of the border, exist, monsters will never run free in our country. And much thanks to Max. Ever since you destroyed that monster gate, the fighting became easier. For that, I thank you.
And the reason why we're here is we came over here for training to become a force. So.
Hey, come on now, all this applause. It's embarrassing, really.
I can hardly believe 2 years have already passed since your father Gaia brought you here to Larsile Fort from Greensleeves. In my eyes, you're still not entirely ready. But you certainly are stout when your back is up against the wall. Your fearless attitude and ability to stay true to yourself will suit you well when the time comes for true war.
Well, I had a good teacher, didn't I?
No need for compliments. Your perseverance and the blood of the forces that flows through your veins, these are what have made you strong.
Yep, both of Max's parents are actually a force. Mother long since passed away, and his father, essentially captain of the guard over his Greensleeves.
Max, you must be aware that in 3 days the airship will arrive in port. You should take it back to Greensleeves.
Huh?
As Graham, Force of Eucretus, I hereby declare you, Max, worthy to undertake the ordeal of the Force.
Congratulations! I know you can.
Obviously, not just anybody can undertake the ordeal of the Force. Like, the people that Graham have over here at the border are just regular soldiers.
Whoa! I made it, didn't I? Yeah! I made it!
And you've earned it, my boy. Now you can make your triumphant return to your girl, with head held up high.
Huh? Hold on a second. I don't think of Marilyn that way at all. I've always told you that.
I only said your girl. Did I mention anything about Meryl?
Come on, there is Meryl's a nice girl. I had a girl like that. You know you love her. Come on, admit it.
Oh, great.
Now, listen all. My treat tonight. We shall toast to our victory and Max's triumphant return.
Come on, all I want to do is...
All I want to do is sleep. Come on. And it's like, you know, you'd think Soldier Chat, they'd like to have a toast. No.
Master? A toast? You don't mean...
Ha! Of course not. It's only a honey latte with extra honey. What else would it be? It would be outrageous for us to drink alcohol while guarding the fort.
You're the only one who can be satisfied just with something sweet like that.
Your inability to appreciate its fine taste shows that you have yet to mature. This is definitely not a drink for children.
Thus, blessed by Master and my comrades, I boarded the airship and was on my way to Greensleeves, my homeland, my heart anxiously awaiting the journey far ahead.
And the tragedy that follows. There's gonna be a lot of exposition for going on until we finally kick things off. And yes, that dragon will be in the final party. Won't get that dragon for a long time, but... It's nice to see a different cutscene than what you see at the opening.
Hi, come back!
Welcome home.
Jeez, I thought you missed the flight again.
Sorry, give me a sec, I'll be right there. I'm finally back. How did you know I'd be back today?
Grandma Rebecca told me. It's so great to see you. Today, we're throwing a huge welcome back party for you.
You're gonna cook?
Of course. I'm gonna make tons of yummy stuff for you. It's almost done, you know. All I need now are some herbs, and it'll be just right. Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing really. It's just that you look shorter.
Oh, what are you trying to say? I think you're the one that's gotten tall.
Oh yeah. Look, I was ordered to deliver a letter to my father on my return. Sorry, gotta go. Duty calls!
Wait, Max! Don't forget your stuff. This is heavy.
Well, he has a one-track mind, okay?
It's been 2 years since I left my hometown. Nothing's changed. Here's Merrill's church, and that's my old house right over there. Nothing's changed at all.
Max!
Whoa, Merrill! Didn't notice you there.
Didn't notice? Yeah, right. Anyway, I thought you were supposed to deliver a letter to your dad. Isn't it somewhere in this luggage?
Oh, that's right. Guess I forgot.
God, you're still so absent-minded. You haven't changed a bit these past 2 years.
The voice acting is not too bad.
Wow, you certainly look all grown up now, Merrill.
Huh? What do you mean? Why are you talking like this all of a sudden?
Well, I just meant that luggage looks really heavy, you know? Seeing you hold it like it's nothing made me think you actually got stronger than me.
Hardly. It was pretty rude of you making me carry it. It's only light because I cast a spell to make it float.
Huh? Merrill, you can cast spells now? You didn't mention anything like that in your letters.
I wanted to surprise you, that's why. It's not like I was sitting around doing nothing while you were off training.
Oh yeah, it really has been 2 years, hasn't it? Oh, by the way, have you heard from my brother at all?
Nothing. I've asked traveling merchants whenever they come through, but no one seems to have met someone like Kane.
Yep, Max and Kane, brothers again.
I see.
Well, don't you need to take that letter to your dad? I heard he's down at
It's
the
like they
training ground.
tried to make this
You
game
better
to be the
hurry up.
reboot of the Shining Force series, and it falls flat on its face doing it. There.
Well then, I'll be waiting at your house, getting ready for the party. Hurry on home, okay?
Of course.
You're not hesitant about seeing your dad, are you?
Come on, Merrill. You know my dad. He never wanted me to become a force. I pretty much had to run away just to train under my master. How can I face him now?
You guys will get along just fine. What have I been telling you in all those letters? Uncle Gaia has never stopped caring about you.
All right. Guess there's no point in thinking about it anymore. I'd better go see my dad.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright. We're gonna go meet Max's dad. Legend. Legendary guy. We have that.
Your opening is still too weak. You think this is just training? Attack me as if your life depended on it.
Yes, sir. Please, give me another chance.
Hmm? Hold on. Max! It's been 2 long years. Have you just returned?
Yeah. I also brought a letter for you from Master Graham.
From Graham? He's written a letter instead of a telegram. That's Graham, all right.
Old-fashioned.
Keep it here. I see. Graham hasn't changed a bit, has he?
So, what does it say?
It says that basically you've been training hard, and you've been doing all right. In these 2 years, you sure have filled that frame of yours out. All grown up now, like a real man.
That's not the only thing that's different.
Hey, sure. Let's see just how great you've become. Challenge me to a duel, but under one condition.
What's that?
That you give me your best shot. Like you're going to kill me.
Can you do it, Max?
What?
Can you kill your father?
Hey! Is that... Yeah, the captain's going to test him.
What's wrong? You think you're going to beat me so easily just because you give it your best shot? Now come on. I'm waiting for you.
You're getting on my nerves. I'm not gonna hold back.
I mean, he is the true force, so we'll never be able to completely beat him. Not where we are. Alright.
Well, I can see that Graham has done well in training you.
To undertake the ordeal of the Force, one must be recommended by a Force, as well as obtaining a sanction from one of the captains of the Holy Guard.
And that would be Gaia.
Father, Master Graham told me I was eligible for the ordeal of the Force. That's what the letter says, right? So all I need now is a sanction from you, Father. You're a captain. Then I can start on my path to becoming a Force. Father, you wouldn't think of...
Hold that thought.
A monster gate. What's it doing here?
Draw your swords, men. Do not let a single monster into the city.
Now we get to see how powerful Gaia really is. This being my only spell, I wish I had access to my other ones, but won't give those yet. Come on, use your Gaia Nova, please. It is an awesome ability to have. There we are. And I was off, and he did it off screen, so I couldn't see it. It's just a beam of light. Probably one of the strongest abilities in the game.
That's Gaia Nova! Wow, I've never seen it before.
That's Gaia Nova? The magic attack created by my father? Is this the true power of a Force?
Cease all training. All men into position. I want all surviving enemies and their invasion routes tracked down. Destroy them!
Father, I'll help too!
Very well. But first, go heal your wounds in that spring.
Gotcha!
Alright, there's the Claymore. Unfortunately, we don't get to use it. Alright. And now we gotta go every which way we can and destroy these guys. Out of here. If it looks like I'm messing around with the controls, it's because I still have the control scheme of Shining Force X on my mind. It controls and plays a lot better. Even though there's nothing really wrong with the control scheme of this. Just takes some getting used to. Alright, anything in here? Nope, I need a key. We're good on this front. Go. If you ever want to see the stats of the enemies that you fight, just hit the select button. Not really stats, it just tells you, hey, what type they are, any elements, any effects that they have, like rapid regeneration. And we're just basically destroying everything to get whatever money and energy we can get, because we're going to need it when we finally get to use it all. I especially want to buy a new rod. I need, you know, better equipment. I can't reach those. If I was able to wield the Claymore, that'd be one thing, but we're magic only here. It would behoove me to get a rod that has more magic. Let's see here. Let's go south first. Nah. I'll get the control scheme back down after a while. Or if I could get a certain spell. My favorite spell in the game. And there's both a ice type and a fire type of said spell. But I won't reveal that until we actually get it. Because it's hilarious. This is probably the most powerful we're going to feel the entire game. Where the enemies can't really do much to us. That's because the enemies are very weak this early on in the game. Okay, need a key for that. Need a key for that. Alright, we're done clearing out this side. Now on to this side. Oh, what we got? Got a new shield. The good thing about the rods is that I can equip shields to go with it. Defense power, resist knockback. Resisting knockback and knockdown is going to be very crucial to Max's survival in this game. Knockback just means that you get thrown back a little bit. Knockdown means you are on the ground and vulnerable to follow-up attacks. It's just one makes you vulnerable for a lot longer than you want to be.
Was that the last one? I guess I'd better head back to my dad.
And I am a little bit slow in clearing all this because I have magic. Most of the weapons and armor in the game are going to essentially be the same. There's going to be a lot of magic weapons and armor we're going to get. So the power that they're going to grant is going to be based on what unique abilities that they give. For magic, I'm going to be focusing a lot on boosting certain elements, depending on what rod I have equipped. No use having a fire boost on an ice rod. But we'll get to that when we get more spells.
Great job, men. Thanks to your quick action, we were able to drive off the monsters. However, as you must already know, this wasn't the first time Green Sleeves has been invaded by monsters.
So the monsters have invaded Greensleeves, just like at Larsile Fort.
Until recently, despite their ferocious nature, they haven't invaded inhabited areas, except for that dark time, 13 years ago.
The increased activity of the monsters and rising Crimson Moon both match the events of 13 years ago.
But I thought the Clan of the Moon was wiped out 13 years ago.
I heard that Captain Gaia killed the last remains of the clan back then.
You're going to learn how impossible that is.
Right. I thought so too. As for the recent surge of strange occurrences, I'd like to ask not only Eucrates, but also neighboring countries, such as Feldland and Erenor, for cooperation in investigating this matter further. Yet, don't assume that all of this is caused by the Clan of the Moon. Don't even mention them. We don't need to spread unnecessary panic.
And we will see what kind of fear the Clan of the Moon does bring to people later on.
All right. That is all for today. Squad 1, continue investigating the enemy's method of entry. Squad 2, work on repairing the barriers. I will report all this to Chairperson Rebecca. Max, what will you do?
I'll go with you. Besides, it'd be nice to see Grandma Rebecca, seeing as how I just got back and all. And Dad?
What is it, Mac?
Never mind. I'll tell you when we get there. Let's get going.
Very well.
Yeah, we have Gaia joining the party. Him and his, honestly, I want to say they wanted to make like a Guts ripoff character when they came for, Max's father. Is there anything else I can do here? No. Go to the menu. Don't think I could go to his status, but all those weapons I wish I could use in place, but that's fine. Sometimes I might find a weapon that has magic. A sword that might have magic on it. Don't tend to get most of those.
Captain, I'm terribly sorry, sir.
What is the problem, Lenny? What is it that you apologize for?
I skipped my training and I didn't have the guts to fight. I was too afraid to face the monster's ferocious attacks. Captain, I do not dare ask for your forgiveness. I deserve to be punished.
Lenny, tell me, what is the Holy Guard?
It is an organization formed to protect the Force crystals which lie in the 3 sanctuaries: Greensleeves, Quinscene, and Hyatt.
That's right. However, sanctuary also means a place of peace. We must also protect such sanctuaries. Holy Guard only accepts those who wish to protect the people. If you can no longer fulfill your duties, then leave us now, this instant. Nobody can force you to protect the people. You must do it of your own accord. Lenny, the decision is yours.
Captain, what a fool I've been. My motive for joining the Holy Guard had almost slipped away from me. I will continue to stay true.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
What's the matter, Max?
Nothing. Should we head down to Grandma's?
Alright. Business Gaia, Chairman's house. Don't need to go to Max's house just yet. This is going to be the main hub where we're going to be for a long time. Eventually, you know, we're just going to be teleporting in and out from here. We have the item shop here. Well, we have the storehouse, where we can store whatever we don't want or we can't work with later. Welcome to my shop. What can I buy from you? Nothing. But I can sell. Alright, and what do you got? Absolutely nothing. I was hoping to get by, but... And this will show, like, every weapon that we've acquired. And equipped. This guy will identify your items. The stronger the item, the more it's going to cost to identify it. So if it's priced high, it's going to be worth a lot. That would be the elevator. Over here, I do believe we got the fortune teller's hut. We'll probably never use her. What do we have here? Light helm. Armor is going to be very important. Because I'm not going to get a whole lot of, yeah, I'm not going to get a whole lot of defense based on the armor I'm going to need to keep. Alright. Out we go. Force arts. We're not a force yet, so we don't have access to it. We should be a force by the end of tonight. Okay, there's a chairwoman. Can't go in the house. And I'm just filling out the map because... Alright.
Oh, Max, you're back. And you've grown up so much.
Well, here I am. I'm home, Grandma.
It's been 2 years, and you still look like you've got more growing to do. And there's a new look about you, too. Full of strength and spirit. Just as Graham said in his telegram. So, how was your training?
Seeing as how Master Graham is a centaur, I could hardly keep up with him. He's fast and strong. It wasn't that fair at first, but I've improved so much. I feel so much stronger than before. Yet, when I saw Father use his Gaia Nova right in front of me, I lost some confidence in my abilities.
Don't worry. You can't possibly be as strong as Gaia in such a short time. Still, you are the first student of Graham's harsh training to receive a recommendation. He considers you worthy of the ordeal of the Force.
Exactly, Grandma. I want to be a Force. I want to undertake the ordeal of the Force.
Yes, about that.
Max, I cannot allow you to take the ordeal.
Of course not. It can't be that easy.
What?
If you want to join the Holy Guard, I would gladly welcome you. Yet, as leader of the Greensleeves Holy Guard, I cannot allow you to become a force.
There you go again. You never let me try. I admit that I wasn't good enough back then, and now I understand why you wouldn't let me undertake the ordeal. But it's different now. Master Graham, an active force, recognized my abilities. An active force! And you're still... How can you keep saying the same thing you told me 2 years ago? You haven't changed at all. Dad, say something! How much more training will it take for you to understand that I'm ready? Until I'm good enough for you?
There's no doubt that you've improved, and I'm sure as far as your strength is concerned, you can handle the ordeal of a force.
Then why won't you?
And yet, there is still one fatal flaw that keeps you from becoming a force. I became aware of it when we fought at the training grounds.
Look, I was only level 2, okay? What do you want from me?
What the hell could that be? What flaw? You'll tell me, won't you?
It is not something so easily fixed. Regardless, I want you to leave ahead of me and go home.
Monsters invaded the town again, no? I could see the light of Gaia Nova even from here. Besides, from the looks of things, I assume the whole affair has subsided without too much difficulty, right?
Yes, well...
Then you can make your report later. I'd like to speak with Max for a bit. Why don't you go back to your men and see if they need any help?
But, Chairperson...
Listen to me, young man. The peace of a town is important, but don't forget your family as well. Someone as clumsy with his tongue as you should leave Max to me.
Yes, ma'am. I will return.
Even someone as strong as Gaia. Will be, you know... will be whipped by the chairperson.
Well, well. Are you all calmed down now, my dear?
Yeah, I guess. Grandma, what's my flaw? Tell me, do you know what it is? Dad said he could tell from only one fight. Doesn't that mean the problem lies somewhere in my technique? But then he says I'm capable of undertaking the ordeal of a force. I just don't know what to think anymore.
Oh, my poor child. I know just what flaw Gaia is talking about. But I wouldn't call it a flaw. If anything, Max, consider it your greatest asset.
How could my flaw be my greatest asset?
Now, Max, isn't this a bit of a riddle? But I won't just give you the answer.
Trust me, he will never get it.
What?
You just tell him.
You have to figure out the riddle on your own. Otherwise, that'd be cheating. And if you cheat, well, I won't be able to persuade Gaia.
Grandma, so you think...
Yes, my dear. I approve of your quest to become a force. I'm sure you will make an even greater force than your brother Cain. And you're the one who can find out where Cain is, and just what happened to him.
How do you know that, Grandma? Did Meryl tell you? After she promised not to tell anyone?
Meryl didn't have to tell me. I can read you like an open book, my dear. Cain, the youngest force ever. Only 15 years old. Missing ever since he went to suppress the uprising in Feldland. Missing for 3 years. In the aftermath of war, he disappeared without a trace. Not a single letter. Rumor holds that he died on the journey home.
My brother wouldn't die so easily. He must be alive, somewhere.
Oh, 'tis not the first time I've heard that. No one says anything, but just listening to you, anyone can figure out just why you want to become a force. All kinds of monsters are out there. To travel those lands without an airship, you need the power of a force. A power beyond any you could imagine.
A force is supposed to use his power for the people. It'd be wrong to use that power solely to look for a family member. Such a truth cannot be known.
One for all for one. All means everyone. And everyone means that not a soul is left out. Didn't I just tell you, my dear? The peace of the town is no less important to me than the peace of my family.
Now I got it! My dad is against me becoming a force because he knows I'd use my power to search for Cain.
Not really.
I'm afraid that is not the reason. Why don't you try finding the answer while you help Gaia? There's no need to rush things, my dear.
No need at all.
But Grandma, every moment I spend away from my quest, my brother could be in more danger.
Max, do you?
Of course!
Then you should find comfort in the belief that a little delay won't be the end of your brother. Hurry things, and you might miss a shortcut to your goal.
I understand. I'll think about it when I get home.
That sounds good, my dear. But don't you look so gloomy in front of Meryl. She might take it the wrong way and think you didn't like her cooking.
What if it really wasn't that good?
Don't you be a little smart mouth either. How could it be bad? After all, I'm the one who taught her to cook. One bite and you should say, "This is fantastic. I'd love to take you as my wife so that I may eat your wonderful cooking every day."
Huh! What are you saying?
And doesn't she look cuter? You'd
Thanks,
better
Grandma.
be nicer to her since you've been gone for 2 long years.
Oh, come on. Meryl and I aren't like that at all.
So what is it like then? You don't like her at all?
No, I'm not saying that. It's just that I've lived here in Greensleeves for 13 years. I've known Meryl since she was a baby. I can't think of her like, you know, the way everybody says. I don't see her that way, and I'll bet she feels the same way.
Is that right?
What are you trying to say?
Well, if that's how you say you feel. But Max, please make sure to take good care of Meryl. Ever since she lost her family in the big battle with the Clan of the Moon 13 years ago, I've raised her as my own granddaughter. But with my responsibilities, I haven't been able to give her the proper attention. A girl like that with no real family, well, Meryl needs you and Gaia.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, I've talked for quite a while, haven't I? Meryl's cooking for you, so you'd better hurry on home before she gets upset. Go on ahead now.
I will. And Grandma?
What is it, my dear?
Thank you. I will not fail in my quest to become a force.
I wish you the best of luck, my dear.
Alright. No, not yet. I can't get more healing water just yet. Alright, anyways. Now that we're done with all that, we get to fight just a little bit. But first we have to go back home. See, everything is a mess. Then we gotta go. As far as the UI in this game, bottom right, map. Bottom left, your abilities, your healing water. Top left, HP, MP, and that moon, the crescent moon there, that's your experience. It's your overall experience.
I'm going to get some herbs from the garden in the middle level below. I'll be right back. P.S. Sneak a bite and you'll regret it.
Oops. I wish Meryl had said that sooner. Whoa, this is fantastic. She's gotten pretty good at cooking. Hey, I've got no time for this. Is she really okay going out on her own when we've just had monsters running around outside?
Probably not.
I think I'll go check on her. But damn, I don't even know where the herb garden is. I guess I'll have to ask someone. Take this!
Alright, who do I need to talk to? Sorry, but can't recall. Somebody around here that knows. Middle level down to the elevator. Yep. It's a little weird how Max runs around holding that rod. A little weird. I wish I could do a few more attacks than what I already do with it, but it is what it is. No guards. Of course, there's no guards at the elevator now. And now the enemies are just a little stronger. Shows you that we're starting to fall off soon. And now we get new enemies. These are grenadiers. They like to throw things at you. They tend to get the most hits on you. Yep, and generators here as well.
A monster gate!
Almost got a new level. Alright. Observatory. I think there's a lot of treasure there that I could use. Getting money early on in the game is really important. I need AoE! Regular attack, AoE ain't gonna cut it. Claymore, Hunter's Beret. The Hunter's Beret might actually help out. Ooh, increase the speed. That's nice. Having higher movement speed really does help. For shirt. And that is automatically identified. And it gives me HP plus 10%. So, hey. You know, increased health. It's always good to have. Your health and MP regenerate ever so slightly. You'll get skills that will boost it up later on. So, it won't be as much of an issue. Hi. But I'm more of a, I'm going to need high defense type character. High defense, high knockback resist. Okay. There's another one down. Rainbow Prairie. Okay. Hi. See what's in here. Okay. Not bad. Come on, give me a new rod, please. If I had two-handed weapons, man, I'd be living it up right now. Rainbow Prairie. Didn't even see what that was. Okay, just another Hunter Beret. Thank you! Power of Flame and Lightning, alright. So, now we have Spark. Spark is a line attack in this game. Costs a bit more MP to use, but it's worth it. Now that I have AoE, it's so nice to actually have an AoE now. Not my favorite spell, but hey, it works. And just in case I need more MP, I got Meditate, and it recharges slowly over time. Not a bad gig. Like, the game itself is not bad. Like, the gameplay is not bad. It's a decent hack and slash. The story, however, and the fact that this game is like is the next Shining Force game after Shining Force 3, being a whole genre change, just irks me. Like, when it comes to Exa, though, like, I know what to expect now from SEGA. So it's not as bad of a, sting. Alright, yeah, you guys are all down. But yeah, as far as the hack and slash goes, you know, there are worse games. This is actually probably one of the better ones. If they had actually named the Shining Soul Neo and Exa, that'd be a different story, because Shining Souls 1 and 2 were hack and slashes on the Game Boy Advance. Hey, I did not mean to get cornered like that. And the only reason why I'm using wands, that's what the straw poll wanted. How you doing, DDR males? Alright. And Meryl shows she doesn't need any help.
God, don't sneak up on me like that. You scared me to death. You take this. I'm not done with you yet. Take this. Take this and this. Huh? The monsters are so scary.
Oh, come on! Well, I guess there was no need to worry and come over here to make sure you were okay.
Oh, you were worried about me?
Of course! Grandma Rebecca told me that I should take care of you.
What's that? What does she mean by that?
You know. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, does it?
Ooh, you're no fun at all.
Well, anyway, first you were casting spells, and now you're kicking around monsters. Just what the hell is going on?
She was training too these past 2 years, Max. Like, jeez.
It's almost like you've been training to fight these last 2 years.
No shit.
It was just a lucky swing. This monster snuck up on me, so I just swung my staff in self-defense. I guess I got in a lucky hit. But hey, take a look at this. Those monsters came into the herb garden
and ate everything up. I guess there aren't going to be any herbs in our dinner tonight.
No worries. I figured that they'd all be eaten up, since the monsters have been coming here a lot lately. So, I made sure the second herb garden was still safe. Let's go get some herbs.
Huh? You still haven't given up yet? Listen, Meryl, monsters just attacked you. This is not the time to go running around picking herbs.
It's fine, really. It's on the way home anyway, so we can just drop by. Plus, I really need the herbs for today's dinner. Listen, Max, herbs are...
Okay. But only if we hurry up.
Yeah, don't want to get in trouble.
Let's go back to the elevator first. I'll lead the way from there.
And now we have Meryl. Meryl's going to be a huge fixture of our party. She's alright, but you're going to hear hot stuff coming your way a lot. And I mean a lot. Where do we go from here? How about we go in the elevator?
Huh? Hey, what are you doing? That takes us down.
There it is, Greensleeve's Force Crystal.
Meryl, aren't we near the sanctuary? You know, where they keep the Force Crystal?
No, not quite. We aren't near the sanctuary. This is the sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa! Only forces may enter, right? Then what are we doing here?
You know why. To gather herbs, of course. The best herbs grow in the sunlight.
Sounds like you come here often. But how did you find this place?
Aw, you're so mean. Have you forgotten already? Don't you remember sneaking in here when we were little?
Oh, right. We borrowed the elevator key from Grandma Rebecca without her even knowing.
We sure got a scolding, didn't we?
So you took the key again? You just never learn your lessons at all, do you?
Of course I learned my lesson. I haven't even been coming until recently. And besides, I only come for herbs.
Like I said, you haven't learned your lesson. Well, I guess now I understand just how picky you are about herbs.
Exactly. And today, more than ever, we're gonna need herbs. Okay, the herbs are right up ahead. Let's go.
With all these ominous eggs right next to it.
Meryl, what is this? It's like a rock or a stone, but not really.
Oh, that? I'm not really sure either. I wonder what it could be.
Do you think Grandma Rebecca or my dad knows what it is?
Probably. But we can't just ask them, can we? We might as well tell them we sneaked into the sanctuary.
Oh, that's true. But I wonder...
Hey, something just moved. There.
Oh, wow! Yeah, it did. Is this alive?
Maybe it's an egg or something.
Huh? Does this look anything like an egg? Even those horrible-looking monsters have normal-shaped eggs, you know.
Then what? Maybe it's a pupa. Or it could be just hibernating.
It's really getting to me. Oh, well. If I become a force, I can come in here without anyone complaining. I'll just ask then.
Yeah.
Ah, so you're still trying to become a force, Max?
Of course. I came back here for the ordeal of a force.
Which his father quickly shot down.
Wait a second. You read the Master's telegram for Grandma before I got on the airship, didn't you?
Yes. Oh, I got an idea. Since we came so far already, we gotta check that out. Come on, this way.
It'd be one of the biggest roundabout ways to be like, yeah, maybe I should just, undertake the ordeal right here, right now. Go behind everybody's back.
This is the Force Crystal. I remember. I used to come here often just to see it. I've missed those days.
You, me, and Kane, right?
Yeah. Whenever my brother saw the crystal, he'd get so excited, saying things like, "I'm gonna be a force." He had his heart and mind set on it. He got so angry when I made fun of him for it.
Yeah, you remind me of how Kane used to act. Then he spent 5 years training to become a force. He really did it, didn't he?
And then disappeared.
My brother is something else. Even though I'm under the same training, there's no way I can be that great. He was born great, you know. That's what I used to think anyway. I was wrong. I just didn't have it in my heart to be a force. But now my spirit is so much stronger, or something like that. I'm not a force yet, so it's a little too early for me to say things like that.
Keyword yet.
Been waiting.
Huh?
Did you say something, Meryl?
Huh? No, I didn't say anything. You called me, didn't you? I thought I heard someone say, "I've been waiting for you."
Yeah, same here. Is someone there?
I don't hear anything.
Both
Maybe
hearing
we're
the
just
voices.
hearing things.
No way! I definitely heard something. Plus, how
It's
could
called
we
you're both
be
going
hearing
crazy.
things?
Yeah, but we're not hearing anything anymore. It was probably just a gust of wind.
Really? You think so?
What's wrong, Meryl?
No, it's nothing. Now come on, let's get some herbs and head home already. We sure took our time.
Oops, I almost forgot. I guess you're right. Let's hurry.
So much more exposition to follow. My god. Alright.
Now that we got our herbs and are back safe and sound, we can begin the party.
But it did take us quite a while.
Max and Meryl. Where have you been? I thought this path was off limits because of the monsters roaming around.
I'm sorry. We just went to get some herbs for Max's welcome home party.
Oh, you went herb picking. I've been here for a while. You two were really picking herbs this whole time?
No, we... Ow!
You know, it only took so long because we were looking for the best herbs. And there were a couple of monsters. Oh, but everything's fine. Max got them all.
Well done. Training at Larsel Fort certainly has made you stronger. Still, I don't know exactly how many monsters there were, but if it took this long, then maybe you...
I mean, it didn't take that long at all to take care of those monsters. We would have been back sooner, except that we took a little...
Shut up, Max!
Keep your mouth shut, you.
What's...
Max is so hungry that he can't wait to go home.
Are you two hiding something? Ah, now I get it. I bet you two kids were having a secret rendezvous where nobody else is around and saying you took a little side trip. My apologies. It was just like an old man to ask you something like that. Still, being kids and all, I thought maybe...
What? No!
There's no need to be embarrassed.
Yep.
I won't tell a soul. When I was young, I was the same way with...
What exactly is he talking about?
Poor Max.
Don't mind him. Now come on, let's go home.
Let's go home before she dies of embarrassment. Alright. Wrong button. Alright. Don't need the claymore. Don't need any of this stuff. I actually don't even need the blaze branch. Don't need the blaze branch. Okay. Can't wait to get my other wands. But this is a decent one to have. I wish I could upgrade my weapons right now, but I still can't. Having a little extra firepower would definitely be helpful. Alright, now to finish the cooking.
I guess Dad hasn't returned yet.
Yay! Now I can finish cooking without any hassles. Thank you so much for waiting. Now, let's get Max's coming home party started. First, we'll start off with a soup.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Max, don't start eating. I haven't even finished talking. And on top of that, you're slurping.
Yeah, I'm sure Fort Larsel has been all about, you know, decorum and table manners.
The subtle taste of herbs really accentuates the flavor.
Oh, Uncle Gaia, you too?
This whole time I've been wondering if herbs really are that important, especially since you won't stop yakking about them. But wow, you were right!
You finally get it now, just how great herbs are. Don't you think that it was worth going out there to pick them?
Oh? Did you two go out picking herbs despite the monster sightings?
Huh? Well, yes, but Max killed those monsters, and it wasn't even dangerous at all.
I see.
So anyway, Master drank 3 honey lattes. 3 of them! I was like, please spare me, please!
Graham hasn't changed a bit. Still got that old sweet tooth.
Oh, by the way, about Kane, we haven't heard anything at all about him. But were you able to?
Yeah, I asked around and learned that he definitely headed through the fort onto Feldland. Master Graham saw him off personally.
And that's
I
after.
heard Kane was at the suppression of a civil war. The one at Cascade Castle in neighboring Feldland.
But wouldn't he have to pass through the fort on his way back from the castle?
Which means something must have happened somewhere along the way.
But that's...
Yeah, that all happened 3 years ago. Everyone knows that. Unfortunately, there really isn't any new information.
And then 2 years ago, that's when Max left to go to the fort, so if King were to have passed by, you would definitely would have noticed.
3 years? It's been 3 years already.
He lost a son, he lost his wife.
Phew. Thanks for the meal. I can't eat any more. I'm so full.
What? It doesn't matter if you could eat more. There's nothing left. I even thought I'd make too much.
Yes, it was quite delicious. Your cooking is starting to taste like Chairperson Rebecca's.
Really? You really think so? Grandma's cooking is so popular. Oh, it just makes me so confident now.
Well, now that we've finished eating, I'd like to ask you something.
What's with the formalities?
Where did you two get these herbs?
What?
According to the guards, the herb garden was vandalized by monsters.
Just got lucky, you know, a few choice herbs were still around.
You just told me that you'd gone to pick herbs and ended up fighting off monsters. If you didn't get them from the garden, then just where?
Well, I know a secret place.
He got us.
Yeah, that was weird.
Max?
I took Meryl to pick herbs that grow near the sanctuary. It wasn't her fault. I dragged her along.
Max!
Look, what I'm saying is that only I should receive the punishment for entering the sanctuary.
Terrible liar,
The
Max.
sanctuary is not so easily entered, since both entrances are securely locked, both at the elevator and the path to the sanctuary.
What?
And besides, how would you even know that herbs grow in the sanctuary? You've been gone for 2 years, and you can't even tell a herb from a root.
Oops.
Moron.
You rolled a 5 for, you know, deception, that's all.
You take everything too lightly. As you already know, the Force Crystal protects the whole world from the danger of the Clan of the Moon. You can't just casually stroll into a place like that. What if something happened to the crystal?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, Uncle Gaia. I'm the one who took him there, so...
Well, let's see now. As punishment, you should be locked away in solitary confinement for 1 month.
But I think a simple execution would be better.
However,
Get the
since
game over
everything
quickly.
seems fine, and because this soup was so good, I'll let you off with just 2,000 practice swings.
Fine. So altogether that's 4,000 practice swings for me, right?
Max!
Oh? I knew you would try something like that. That's why I said only 2,000 practice swings. For the both of you.
Ha! Conned.
But if you want to go ahead with 4,000 practice swings, that's not a bad idea at all.
Hey, that's not fair at all. You set me up, old man.
Set
Now,
yourself up, Max.
Since you know everything now, I want to ask you something, Dad. Some weird-looking stones with all these bumps. I don't really know how to describe them, but I found them in the sanctuary.
Shaped like eggs.
An egg, you say? Do you mean the fossils of the Legion's eggs?
Legions? Those legions? The ones summoned by the Clan of the Moon from another dimension?
Those same ones. legions laid waste to 7 countries in that war 13 years ago. It even destroyed Enoquar, Sanctuary of Light, where Max and I once lived. Their power is far greater than of those monsters you fought today. The eggs are just stones now. Everything was returned to the Earth when the legions were sent to another dimension by the seal of the Force Crystal.
But something's not right. Why were the eggs moving?
What did you say?
Yeah, they just look like stones.
And
But
I
I'm
love how
sure
the
that
music
something
cuts
was
off. It's
moving
like, oh
deep
shit.
inside.
Impossible! There is no way that the Legion's eggs could move. They were turned into stone by the power of the Force Crystal.
Yeah. It's just fine. They got turned to stone. They couldn't harm it even if they wanted to.
We've got a situation, sir. The legions have emerged.
What? From where?
It's hard to believe, but they've come from the sanctuary. The eggs you were talking about must have hatched.
I'm sorry, how good is your hearing, Lenny? Because you ran from pretty far away to tell us this. Okay?
What's the current situation?
The elevator wire seems to have been cut from below. It's been disabled.
Gotta go the long way.
The legions are trying to barge in from the side of the cave. Mosby and Gravitz are holding that gate, but it's only a matter of time. And with the return of the legions, we've got monsters everywhere. The exact number is unknown, but I've already come across 3.
Understood. Forget the elevator. Gather our men and give those monsters what they deserve. But stay away from the legions. Only a force can strike down the legions. Avoid them where possible. I will now head for the sanctuary.
Yes, sir.
Max! Meryl! Stay here and lock the door behind me. Do not go outside. Understood?
Hey, Dad!
Alright. Fine. No, we're going. Screw you.
Max, wait! Just where do you think you're going, Max?
Where do you think?
You know where. I'm going after my dad. You wait at home, Meryl.
I'm a stupid protagonist. I'm gonna go wherever I'm told not to.
Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then I'm coming too.
Stop acting like that. From now on...
Hey, I've been training the whole time you were gone. Training for times like this.
I've been spending the past 2 years learning magic. I'm helping you, Max.
Meryl, so you're really...
I have some basic magic casting abilities. And I can definitely back you up. And even if you say no, I'm coming with you anyway.
All right, then. I'm counting on you to back me up.
Okay, of course.
All right.
So my dad headed for the sanctuary, right? But hasn't the elevator been destroyed?
If we leave from the sanctuary gate, we should be able to get to the southern side of the training grounds. Let's hurry.
Oops. Wrong way. Immediately go the wrong way. Alright, this shouldn't be too much of an issue. I normally go through this entire area with swords, so I don't know what I'm going to do with all these, with only using magic. Okay. Not yet. There we go. Go. Alright. Gotta go south. Oh my god. There we go. Actually, hold on, can I, nope. Still can't edit. This way. Hey guys. Line up. And I missed. Point blank. Blaze branch, is that what I'm looking for? No. No. Not even close. Okay. Alright. Battle bow. Unfortunately, I don't use bows. I think the first time I beat the game, I was a bow user. It's way too early for me to have my favorite magic. I know I should have my magic by the time I get to where would I think I get to my favorite spells? By the time I go back to the fort, I might be able to get my favorite spells going, but I'll just have to deal with fire and lightning. Now, if I could, you know, start moving around the lightning, that'd be nice. Instead of it just being a direct line. That's a lot of guys. Alright. Have to remember to go back to that monster gate while I can. Oh my god. How many of you are there? It's still too early to be fighting huge mobs like this. Oh, I gave my level. Another battle bow. I do fire and ice. Because there are two spells that are the exact same, and just doubling up on them is just hilarious. There he is. There they are, the Legion.
Those are legions.
Just bugs.
Gaia was telling this man that legions can only be defeated by a force. Let's try to avoid those monsters and catch up with.
Hey, you never know until you actually try. Okay, here I come.
I mean, Gaia, you're kind of a liar. See, we can take care of these guys, no problem. It's just that, you know, I'd probably be more effective if I was a force. Yeah. If there's one thing I wish it did have, because it's like, you don't want to start from scratch, because you're so weak at the base level. I can at least skip through the story. And that's what I think is the worst part about this game. Alright. Big old Cyclops. Oh my god, hit! Thank you. Where's this guy? There you are. Another one down. Then there's you guys. Okay, there we go. Can't wait for Hexa, where I can at least get bows. Not bows, but, books. Those are the weapons you want. Actually be able to attack with them. I don't know where that shot went. Okay. Our beret. Go back. I want to make sure I get as much treasure and experience as possible, because the first actual boss fight's pretty gnarly if you're not ready. Yep. Thank you, Mara, for letting me meditate for a little bit. Alright. Yeah, that Exa improved so much, and yet it still wasn't enough to. I honestly wish we just went back to the tactical RPG and not hack and slash, but hey. Come on. Just funnel in. Thank you. Sword. I'm not even going to even get a sword that uses magic until way later. But by then, there's going to be no point in even using the sword. Come on, give me another staff. Alright. Alright, guy, let's do this.
Max! Meryl! Why have you come here? I thought I told you to sit still at home.
When I know you're out there all on your own, how can I just sit at home waiting, doing nothing?
We want to help you out. We've already dealt with some of the legions.
What? You mean you two felled the legions?
Well, it sure wasn't easy, and they don't go down without a fight. But somehow we made it through them to get here. Dad?
I see. Now I understand. Come with me then. Let us make our way to the sanctuary.
That's the spirit!
And now we have all of Gaia. Oh, yes. Oh, we could just walk through the rest of this place. All he has to do is swing and it's over. And he has to actually hit. How about that, Gaia? How could you miss the generator? It's right there. Come on, guys. That's right. There we go. Hunting bow +1. Useless to me. Once again, he missed. Alright. Okay. I'm thinking this is the right way. I need to go back. There we go. Yep. Still no new staff. Nope, this is just a place for experience. That's good. Much needed experience. Alright. The battle should be easy if I could gain at least 1 or 2 levels throughout the battle. Because there's a lot of enemies I have to kill. Not looking forward to it. Oh, I need... The angle is just off! Just off, thank you. Come on. Good job, Gaia. Let's go. Come on, just hit this. Come on. You know you want to. Things are so much easier when all you have to do is destroy the generator. Especially when you're strong enough to one-shot the generator without its massive regeneration kicking off. Alright. Could have sworn I got another healing water. It doesn't look like I'm getting one anytime soon. Alright. It's also why I'm investigating everywhere. Early healing waters are necessary. All the Legion. Beautiful. Another bow. They do not want me to have any magic. Or they don't want to give me a choice in magic. How about that? Come on. A middle bow, hey! If I was an archer, I'd be flying high right now. Okay. Guy, I need you to walk over here. Now do it! Thank you. Sometimes, man, it takes the hard way. The AI is slightly competent. Like, if you could get the position right, you know, that they can work really well. But if they're not, oh boy. Yep. Hey, what can I say? I like loot drops. Even if I can't use it, I like loot drops. I've been reprogrammed by, you know, the hack and slash genre. Okay, there's the elevator. Alright, new helmet. No, I'm going to need small shield, of course. I'm definitely going to want more movement speed than defense. At least for now. Here we go. This could be trouble.
We can see the crystal now. Doesn't look like there's anything wrong.
Hmm?
What's wrong, Meryl?
Nothing. It's just... I'm getting this eerie feeling.
Hmm? Who's there?
Here we are.
I've been waiting.
Taking this guy out with a bow was a chore.
That voice! Max!
Yeah, it has to be. The same voice we heard earlier today.
I've been waiting for you, Gaia. I've been waiting for you too, Max. And you as well, Meryl.
This guy, he knows who we are?
Who are you?
Now that the actors have all gathered on stage, shall we resume the story? My story?
Hey, Titus. I do like the animated cutscenes.
Step away from the crystal. No!
That's one down.
You're one of them, aren't you? The clan of the moon. How did you gain entry? Father!
Hurry unless you wish your son to die in vain.
Yeah!
Still haven't learned.
Oh, Father!
I believe you're next.
I won't let you. Like father, like son.
Like, he just face tanks that guy at Nova.
You did it, Father!
I mean, that is,
No. I still have to finish him.
Father.
Kane? Is that you, Kane?
who would have guessed? Oh! All the way through.
What a fool.
Hey guys, guess what? Kane's evil. Shining Force fans, who's surprised? Nobody? Yeah. Go figure.
Dad!
Uncle Gaia, hang in there. I'll take care of you.
Max.
Dude, there's a hole in his chest, Meryl. There is nothing you can do for him.
Take this.
This is a mark of a force. You are a force frame.
Yeah, which is... The Force Frames just... They're badges. That's all they are.
I never wanted you to become a force, but I never had the heart to stop you. I'm sorry, but this is the only way.
Don't talk like you're already dead. I'm taking you back up there, and you're gonna get better. And then you're gonna give me the ordeal of a force.
Like, instead of, like, the Shining Force being an army of people, it's... The Force is somebody with the Ordeal of Force, which is a medal/badge. That's it.
I am unable to let you undertake it anymore. The crystal was necessary for the ordeal, and now it's destroyed. You don't need to take the ordeal. You've proved yourself by defeating the legions and going easy on me and our little...
Ah, yes, our duel where I, instead of choosing a sword like a smart person, ran around, blast you with magic, because that's what I have to do.
What are you saying? I didn't take it easy on you.
Your fatal flaw. The kindness in your heart. You go easy on people without even knowing it.
You're such a nice guy,
You're
Max.
too soft. Despite what I'm saying, this is my fate for not being hard enough. Nothing has changed in these 13 years. Max, you have to forget your kindness. Can you kill your own brother?
That was really my brother?
No doubt. But that's Cain, and that's not Cain at the same time.
Dad?
Max, as Gaia, Force of Eucritus, I hereby declare you a force. The Force Frame will release you from your shackles, your strength, your kindness. Surpass all earthly limitations for the sake of the world.
I understand now. I will do it.
Also, Dad, why do I have the strength that you do have right now?
Take care of Max. Explain everything to Chairperson Rebecca. She will help you.
Uncle Gaia, I understand. Please don't talk anymore. Save your breath. He won't stop bleeding.
He's got a 5-inch hole in his chest. Of course he won't stop bleeding.
Folly. His sword is cursed.
I think the sword is actually the least of your worries.
Oh, forgive me, Maria. I was supposed to join you much later. Let us watch over Max and Meryl together.
Dad?
Uncle Gaia! Uncle Gaia!
Dad!
You two haven't changed a bit. Still so sentimental. It makes me sick.
What?
I was simply going to leave without harming a soul, but then you had that pitiful little drama. I will make you bleed.
Oh, you're crying about your dad? Well, fuck you.
You bastard!
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Getting even just a little power boost from the Force. make this a little bit easier with lightning. Okay. Now that takes care of that group. Okay. Alright, how many more of you guys are there? Yes, but the straw poll, I chose what weapon I would exclusively use, and it was rods. I was like, alright, so are we going to go the smart way by using swords, or are we going to go the magic route or the bow route? And it's decided we were going to go the magic route. I mean, if I only had flame for this, this would be tedious. I mean, it's pretty bad with lightning, but at least I have AoE. How much more are you going to spawn? Alright, is that it? No. But you're spawning less, so it's almost over. Yeah, it's over. Good. Jesus. Heavy sword is like the easy way of playing the game.
He's not my brother.
Uncle Gaia.
The bow would probably be the second best option because at least you have range. Yeah, sure, when it comes to certain enemies, the bow is absolutely worthless, but
My brother.
the heavy sword is definitely
Can't be my brother.
the way to go.
I see. So Gaia has passed away.
Yeah.
And he was killed by Cain, who has been missing.
Yep.
That is not my brother.
But you told me that the man behind the mask used Gaia Nova.
You know, funny thing is, I think the last time I actually played to beat this game, I never got a weapon to use Gaia Nova.
As far as I know,
As far as I
one
remember.
can use Gaia Nova freely besides Gaia himself or Cain. But I'm sure you're already aware of that, correct? Let's put aside the question of this man's true identity. The issue at hand is his reason for destroying the crystal.
The man behind the mask. After he shattered the crystal, he said, "That's one down."
I mean, yeah, I could have made it a rule. It's like, once I become a force, yeah, I exclusively use that weapon. I mean, a light sword... yeah, the light sword might have had it. Which I think would have been once I became the Shining Force, which that is a whole other kettle of fish, I have to say.
That's one down. That suggests to me that he knows of the remaining two and intends to destroy them. It must be the work of the Clan of the Moon.
Clan of the Moon?
Yeah, you should have heard this several times over, Max. You'd think that Graham would have taught him that, at least. If he wants to become a force, that, you know, they've been fighting the Clan of the Moon.
As you are aware, the war 13 years ago was started by the people known as Clan of the Moon. They summoned legions, monsters from another dimension, by releasing the power of darkness trapped within the moon's core.
As the power of darkness increases, the moon will turn to crimson red, and its hidden eye will be unveiled. Correct?
At the time, I was on active service and fought with both Gaia and Graham. We managed to push them back, but that was all we could do. We were far from achieving victory.
In that battle, my father and mother and Max's mother...
From what Gaia told me, your parents died protecting you when you were still an infant. Max's mother, Maria, died as a force, but never forgot the love for her children. Of course, there were many sacrifices. It was as if 7 countries simply disappeared. So many died. We must never repeat such a tragedy again.
Well, the moon is certainly turning crimson red. Does this mean the clan of the moon have returned?
It's not as if they are a race. All living creatures on this earth have the potential to become part of the clan of the moon. If the darkness within an individual creature is in harmony with the power of darkness, then it can become part of the clan of the moon.
So my brother... No! The man behind the mask harmonized with that power and is now the clan of the moon?
Perhaps that's what Gaia meant. He's Cain, but not exactly Cain.
I guess my brother has been bewitched by the moon. And my dad anointed me a force so that I could deal with this family crisis.
So much has happened today. You two should head home and get some rest.
Yes.
We can't get any rest at a time like this.
It's exactly at times like this that you must rest. We will investigate the damage and work out our future countermeasures. As for tomorrow, that's when you come in. You'll need your strength, so you had better rest, young man.
All right, Grandma.
That's right.
This house looks so big and empty now. My brother's gone. Dad's gone. I'm the only one left. Dad was right there until just a little while ago, telling you how good your soup tasted. Only a while ago.
Max.
Dad must be kidding me. That damn cursed knight can't be my brother! That's just like Dad. Always thinking that we should deal with family problems ourselves. But now he's gone and left it all up to me. But now I'm a force at least. Is that what you call seeing the good in the bad?
Max!
I'm not happy. This doesn't make me happy at all. I was supposed to answer Dad's riddle and do it myself. I wanted to become a force, but not like this.
Max! You remember a long time ago when you, Cain, and I snuck into the sanctuary? Yeah, they found out so fast. We got such a scolding from Grandma. Now that I think about it, though, it wasn't much of a scolding. Nothing to get scared about. But back then, it was scarier than a thunderstorm. Uncle Gaia was just glaring at you and Cain, not even shifting his gaze. You were screaming so loudly, so desperately, holding back your tears, just like you are now.
Meryl!
But now, you don't need to hold them back anymore. Especially at a time like this. It's okay to cry.
Damn him! I don't care if he is my brother. I'll never forgive him. Watch me, Dad. Watch me become a true force. Watch me become stronger than I ever was before.
But first, watch me cry it all out. Alright.
Well. Just look at you two. And not even washing your face. You look awful, my dear.
Look who's talking. Have you got a new wrinkle since yesterday?
My. Well, someone I've known much longer than you two has passed away. I guess it's only
Morning,
natural
Grandma.
to cry
We all
for
look
him.
like crap.
But you look better than I expected. I was a little worried.
We can't just sit at home and cry all day. Uncle Gaia would scold us if we were still crying.
I'm sure the masked knight is going to go after the other 2 force crystals. I have to find out if Kane is truly the man behind the mask.
Max, I'm coming too.
Meryl, didn't we just go over this? It's too dangerous for you to travel if you aren't a force. And since I've only just become one, I don't know if I can protect you. Meryl, please.
I want all of the
understand.
solo EXP, Meryl.
But you're headed to the sanctuaries, right? We can safely head by airship to the towns near the sanctuaries. I don't see why I can't come along.
The airship will not fly.
What?
In the confusion yesterday, the airship was destroyed by monsters. They say we need Hyatt's engineers and parts to repair it. Hyatt is an airship base that lies across the ocean. The carrier pigeons are gone too. You must go on foot just to contact Larsile Fort at the border, not to mention heading over the mountains.
Oh my.
Those who were behind the sanctuary disaster must have used the monsters to delay our communication. The Clan of the Moon is capable of such things.
No!
I mean, it is smart.
I can't stand that at all. Sitting here waiting for Max to return, worried the whole time. I won't! I've been waiting 2 whole years for Max to come back. That's why I've been training.
Meryl?
Then Meryl, take this.
Take my medal.
Your force frame! Grandma!
Gaia asked you to come to me for help before he passed away, didn't he? Well, this is my answer.
This is for me?
Gaia, captain of the Holy Guard, not only declared Max a force, but you as well, Meryl. You have passed your trial, Meryl. As your master, I hereby anoint you a force.
Grandma, thank you. I'm sorry for being so selfish.
It's nothing to be sorry about. You've been so selfish since the day you were born.
Don't be so harsh, Grandma.
So, I'm not going to hear any more complaints, right, dear?
You're now a force. You can travel. We good?
All right. I have no more objections to you coming along. Just make sure to watch my back again, Meryl.
Yeah, running around with 2 mages. That
Right
sounds like a
You can
recipe
count
for
on me.
disaster.
There you go. Now, listen up. You two will work as forces of Greensleeves. Since there isn't much time, I'll be brief. First, remember that when a force frame is passed on, the force art engraved within is wiped clean. So, for the moment, it doesn't hold much power.
Force? Art? Doesn't that Cyclops, little Zoe, have some kind of shop that deals in...
That's right. The Force Art Shop is nearby. You can have your Force Arts engraved there.
He was there to train.
By engraving the Force Art of elements you want strengthened onto your Force frame, you, as a Force, shall obtain a power beyond all imagination.
He technically he wanted to take the ordeal of the Force. His father said no, so he ran away to get acknowledgement from Graham, and they kind of just, probably with the help of Rebecca here, basically said, he's going over there, might as well tell Graham, train the lad, see if we can knock some sense into him. And Graham was like, alright. 2 years later, he's like, alright, looks like you truly want to be a force, here you go. I mean, yeah, it is a quick jaunt, but I don't know.
But I thought little Zoe was just a window shop painter.
You'll need Force energy in order to have Force Art engraved. Whenever you're out there in the world, look for Force energy.
Force energy, mithril.
You may even find them in monsters. Perhaps they're attracted to the brilliant light. Yes. Well, the elements of strength will vary with the arrangement of the Force Art. It's much easier to learn firsthand.
All right. So to get stronger, we're gonna...
Yep.
But we must return to them every time you want to increase our strength?
It's for times like that you will need this.
Huh? What is this pendant?
The item that we're gonna be abusing. Not using, just abusing.
Grandma, this isn't...
This is no mere pendant. This is the only one of its kind. It opens a gate to Greensleeves. It is a magic stone. The Mystic Stone of Return.
The Mystic Stone will get out of jail free. The panic button.
You will understand what I mean. Try using it first.
Mystic Stone of get the hell out of here.
Where are we?
In the town square. We've been transported.
Max? Meryl? Can you hear me?
Grandma? Huh? Where are you?
Across the way.
Speaking to you through the Mystic Stone of Return. It can act as a special transmitter. Despite the distance, I can speak with you. Max, do you see a whirl of light?
Yeah?
That is the gate. Try entering it.
And back we go. Yay.
And just like that, you can come and go between Greensleeves and wherever you casted Return.
Wow! I can't believe it! This'll definitely come in handy.
But remember these two things. First of all, the gate is easily affected by magic. Any interference, and you won't be able to use Return.
Interference means mandatory battles, special dungeon battles, bosses.
Okay. We'll be careful.
The gate is created by the magic power of the Mystic Stone of Return. Its power is directly linked to Greensleeves. In other words, the stone is what powers the gate. So should you leave Greensleeves, then that gate will lose its source of energy and disappear.
And then you gotta walk all the way back.
Thereby closing the gate. However, this doesn't mean that you can't get back to where you were.
But we'll get a solution to that later.
You just have to walk back there.
Wow. That'd be pretty inconvenient. After walking all over the continent, if we accidentally close the gate, we'll have to walk all the way back.
Good news is monsters will respawn, at least.
Well, there won't be any problems if you don't close it by accident.
There is a solution to that problem, but I need your help in finding it.
Well, what should we do?
I suspect you'll discover the answer on your travels. Now that I'm done explaining things, I want to ask you forces a favor as save the world from the power of darkness.
That's a tall order. We're fresh.
As you know, there are 3 force crystals in the world. They exist to seal the legions away, those monsters summoned by the Clan of the Moon. But with the destruction of one of the crystals, the seal has weakened, and the Legion's eggs have come back to life. If all 3 are destroyed, their nest, the Dark Castle, will rise again. A repeat of those dark days 13 years ago.
Yeah, Dark Castle rising again. Kind of like the ancient castle rising from the depths.
Along with the citizens of 7 countries, sacrificed their lives to seal the legions away.
Should it rise again?
Talking about an Armageddon level event.
I won't let it happen. That's what we're here for.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That's the fighting spirit you'll need. These letters were to be delivered by the carrier pigeons, but since they're gone, you must take them yourself.
Didn't you leave any carrier pigeons in the manor, Grandma?
Liebenheim in Feldland, wise king of the holy capital of Quinseen. To Chaos of Aranor,
Lord
discoverer
Chaos.
lord of the holy capital of Hyatt. And to Graham in Larsile Fort. When you head to the neighboring country, Feldland, Larsile Fort will be there along the border.
I understand. First, we must deliver the letter to Master Graham at Larsile Fort.
Max, Meryl, unimaginable hardships await you on your journey. You must trust each other, help each other, and always remember, The Force is a great power that allows its user to surpass all limits. Use it wisely.
Well, she gets stupid powerful.
Of course, that's much easier said than done. On your journey, you may lose sense of right and wrong. Should that happen, I want you to remember that with the power of the Force comes great responsibility. Your power affects everyone.
None of it seems real. But
We won't forget that. We'll never forget that.
That's a good answer. Now, make haste.
Oh, I want you to keep this too. You need it for your journey. It's quite important. Yes. Thank you. More healing water. Such a shame we lost Guy, and so much to Greensleeves. His contact with the other nations has finally received an important mission from the chairman. You must complete no matter what. I believe you can. Alright, let's go and give ourselves some new abilities. Force Art. Book of Secret Arts. Spring will work. Alright, we can extract that Zweihander. Has a great ability, gives you an extra attack, but we can extract magic for stuff, and if we have Secret Arts, we get to enhance our items with it. So, right now we have no mastered force frames, so can't upgrade our abilities just yet. But can I start selling my stuff? It's still the same. Yeah. Get all the money I can for now. So 2 keys should do. There's only 2 places I want to go to anyways. If only the deals would actually be, you know, items that I want. Only Blaze Branch. Oh well. Alright. Save so we don't have to go through all that again. And now I am going to go and get some treasure. I'm going to go to the storehouse. One of the places that needed a key. Yes, give me everything. Power Helm. Don't think the Power Helm will actually help me too much here. Defense power will raise attack slightly. I don't really need an increase in attack, as magic is going to be the main stat. But I want all this money. Alright. Anything else? Fairy Dust. That'll help me if I get stunned. A Magic Rapier. That I could probably extract. But I'll do that when I actually need to. Alright. The question is, do I want to go this road? Green Graveyard. Yeah. We don't want to go to the graveyard for quite some time. I do believe the enemies there are set at a very specific level, and that specific level is way higher than what mine would be for quite some time. Like level 50, I think. You don't want to be exploring outside the main path for a little while. And well, we've done that. Down we go.
Ah, Max and Meryl. Chairperson Rebecca told me everything. We managed to fix the elevator damaged by the legions. If you're headed for Larsel Fort, Then make your way from the middle level to the Rainbow Prairie.
Thanks for the handy information.
Well, it's all I could do. Max, I won't ask you to avenge the captain. Just getting through this whole mess, that's what's important. I'm sure he would agree with me.
Right. I've got to get going now.
We have a long journey ahead of us. Alright, now that we are a force, if we destroy generators, we should receive force arts. So now we gotta go around and get it. Go around and snag them. This is kind of like the optional way. Although this could be the stronger side.
Watch out! Here I come! Hot stuff coming your way!
Yeah, these guys are a lot stronger. But if they're stronger, that means the rewards are greater. Probably should just go the normal way, actually. Now that I think about it. With a bow, this ain't much of an issue. Considering you auto-target. As a mage? It's a different story. Yeah. Yeah, marmalade it. Yeah, let's just go the normal way. Doing this with magic is silly. Yep, too bad I can't activate warp gates just yet. It would be nice if I could. Yeah, this is much better. Hill of the 25 Sages. I could go this road, but taking on the enemies over here, different story entirely. That would be a force battle. Force art, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, these bugs aren't too bad. Come on. I just want to get as much force arts as I can so I can start upgrading my character. Oh, come on. Nothing. Yeah, going down this path is silly. When the game will allow you to go there. Frost Rod. Alright. What spells we got? We got Frost and Ice Pike. Frost is going to be one of the big spells we're going to be working with for the most part. But Ice Pike basically summons ice underneath everybody, and Frost, I have a shield of frost around me, and I get to run into the enemies. It's one of my favorite spells for a reason. Because it allows me to get up close and personal to the monsters, and I can be very aggressive. And combine this with the fire equivalent, the flame spell. Oh my god, it's a powerful technique. Don't mind me just getting my MP back. Alright. Very useful spell. Of course, this particular rod has the ability of doing a free ice pike with its attack. What else does it have? Ice pike level 1, raises attack by 10%. Attack really doesn't matter, but that ice pike is actually very useful on attack. There we go. Now my my offense is now through the roof. Look at this. Just literally running through all the enemies. Let's go. And when I say that this is get out of jail free, oh, never mind. There it goes. I had to have some MP left. I didn't have any. Alright. So yeah, let's sell some of the items that we got here. Power helm, don't need. Rapier. Fairy dust is good to just hold on to. It's expensive. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I don't need it right now, so I'm just gonna store it. But I want to upgrade my rods for better attacks. And let's see what force art I got. Knockback and protect. Protect level 2. So yeah, you could get higher level force frames or force arts. The higher levels give you a lot more effectiveness versus like the lower level ones, but they're more expensive. So yeah. Okay. This will slightly enhance my armor. I would like more force art, but that's not going to happen for a little bit. Also, don't forget to save. And then charge it in. Hey guys, I'm back. If I could get fire and ice-based magic in one of these, that'd be nice. Because that's going to be kind of like my bread and butter for the most part. Alright, that's one force art. Okay. Get out of here, bugs. And I love that I don't have to aim with the ice pike spell. It's going to make it so much easier. Alright, we're going to break this. Yeah, the only downside is Frost costs a lot of MP. So as long as you have MP, you can cast the spell. But if you're in the negatives, that tells you how long you gotta wait until you can cast another spell. So you gotta just keep in mind of that. Damn it. Go. One more should do. Nope. It was you keeping me from finishing this fight. There we go. There we go. All that for a battle, though. I wish I could see what's down there without walking all the way down there. Let's go around this way. Thieves' Bow. Usually a faster attacking bow. Alright. Extreme caution, danger ahead over there. Yeah, for the most part, you will actually want to adhere to what the signs say. Let me see. Hey, bunny. Could always use more money. Considering upgrading magical items is expensive. Very. There you go, Meryl. Yeah, if they want to crowd up on me, I mean, they're welcome to. More than welcome to. Not much they could do. Because depending on the guy, I have a huge knockback. Rainbow Prairie Southwest. So, this way will lead to stronger encounters. Then we're going to save all that for later. Sucks to be them, because I can hit them all the way over here. As long as I'm using the regular attack to use the spell, easy. Ooh, 2 Force Arts. It doesn't cost me any MP to use the attack version of the Ice Spikes. Go! I might be getting duplicates, I won't know until I go see the Cyclops, but once I get Force Art, it will always be new. Minus any duplicates if I haven't actually identified them yet. Nope. Yeah, once I get my ice magic up, it'll be a lot easier. Level 25 sages, that's definitely later on. Okay. Almost to the fort. Nothing. Almost there. Hey, buddy. Game's light and day when you can set yourself on fire or ice and charge into the enemy. No longer having to spam lightning. Probably have to do that later against certain enemies, but for now, ice and eventually fire will suit me just fine. I mean, look at me just taking care of so many enemies right now. I'd be able to do this with the greatsword, but don't have that opportunity right now. Alright, next area. Oops. Alright. Keep him off me. Thank you. As long as I'm not hit, I'll be fine.
Watch out! Here I come! Stuff coming your way! Watch out! Here I come! Hot stuff coming your way!
Kill. Really should turn these in just to see what I got. Alright. Alright, what type of enemies were I fighting? Got the Nether Ant, Harpy Knight, Orc Slave, Orc Slinger, Cyclops. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go back and see what I got. If I get MP increasing or MP regeneration, increasing force art, that would be beautiful. Highly doubt that, though. So until I identify them, I won't be able to extract power from it. Rapier is going to be powerful. Lightning Stab, okay. Extra attack, resist flame, resist lightning. Well, considering that one of these Hunter Berets is just slightly better, take that one. Alright. Extract the Rapier. Go. I could sell them for more money, but I would rather extract all the mana I can out of them. Alright. So I got Flame and Lightning, but no ice. And Resist. The resist is going to be great. Because it's just a flat 1% of elemental damage. Alright, so. I will... You know, I'll put 5 into both of those. No HP or MP either. That's weird. We're going to bump up our Protect level 1. That's going to greatly increase our protection. Resist Stun is actually very useful. Stun Recovery is also shortened. So, if I get knocked back and my guy just can't move, this is going to help me reduce it. Reduce the time it takes to recover. Go. I would have loved to have gotten more stuff, but whatever. Need more keys. That's what I do need, though. Let's see here. I want to see something. What was your purpose? What did you hear? Well, the only thing I tell you about is history of this world. Okay, nothing. Never mind. Never mind. Don't need to know about that. I thought there was somebody in here that had a special service for me. Okay, not you. Okay, not you. Not you. Don't need that. Okay. Nope, never mind. Thought there was somebody here that could condense my my items for me, like say my healing water, because they all take individual item slots depending on what they are. So you got 2 1s, which take an individual slot, but the 5 here will take its own. Even though it has 5, it charges it has 1 slot. So.
Watch out!
All right.
Here I come!
So yes, even though I'm more spec towards lightning and fire right now, ice is just superior because I don't have to worry so much about hitting my enemies, just running into them. Woo! Beautiful. Ooh, a shield. Small shield. It does give me more recovery to stun. Alright, now this is a side path I can take. Come on. Give me some good stuff. That's it. That's it for up here. I need to go down there. Also, I also like clearing out the map a little bit. There's just blank areas I haven't filled out yet. Yeah, just do that. There we go. Just in case, you never know. There might be just a hidden chest just right out of the way. Okay. Go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright, can I get rid of you yet? Nope. Start aggroing everybody. Okay. Another one down. No force arts. Come on. Like to get rid of this with this without casting all my magic. It is expensive to cast after all. Thank you. Sorry, all it takes is like one tiny tap for me to lose my meditate. Alright, only 2 of you? Really? I could just stand back here and use regular ice spikes. Okay. Come on, be something good. Nope. Ooh, he got the brunt of that one. Okay, nothing here. Alright, and there we go. This is the warning, Legion Hive ahead. So Legion Hives are very interesting places. There are optional areas that later on in the game will give you a trial, and this is where you'll get secret arts. Which can range from very useful to not as useful. Such as instantly being able to slay certain enemies in one hit. Like say, Birdman Slayer. You'll be able to slay anybody who's a Birdman in one shot. Can be very useful, depending on where you are. And then you have other things like, hey, resist knockback. I guess that does help a bit more. It's like a more of a flat bonus than it would be leveling it up, but... Okay. Go! It's just that the trials are very, very dangerous. So it's left to late game. There you are. Nothing. You do not want me to have good ice magic. Do I have any force metal? No. No force arts whatsoever. No ice magic. So I can't imagine what it would be if I was able to max out the power right now with the ice magic. Even if it's only level 1. I mean, at my current level and my current strength, I'm doing 21 damage to a gate. I can only imagine what I'd be doing if I just got even a few points to it. Come on. There we go. That could be anything. That could even be increased HP. I'll take increased HP, increased MP recovery. That would be nice. It's over! Come on. Let's let it end. Let's let it end. I'm basically juggling you guys with magic at this point. Alright, that's a few more. Alright. These poor guys did not stand a chance. Oh yeah. And it's followed by, you got the nice sounds, you got nice ambience going on. Followed by the annoying sounds of Meryl. Hot stuff coming your way. Hot stuff coming your way. Just being spammed. I can't wait until she gets to higher levels. I'm about to say, where's your guys coming? Where's your other guys? There we go. There you are. Where are you going? Come back. Nothing. Normally I like to retreat when either A, I have no healing, or B, I have no inventory space left. So yeah, even though I have like 5 force arts I could turn in, I just like, you know, going back to town when I just have a greater need. Out of the way, guys. Doesn't look like I'm gonna run out of healing anytime soon. These guys don't do enough damage to affect me at the moment. Probably because my defense got upgraded to enough of a level that I just don't take any. At a minimum, I will retreat before I start a bigger battle. That's not going to happen until I'm done with the side area. Alright, how many more of these guys are there? There's another one running around, I see you. He's just standing there, you know, just casually minding his own business. Here I am, just shove probably like 5 different ice spikes up his ass. Alright. Where you going? The only downside of this spell is I gotta go chasing them. It's a powerful spell, but if I have to go chase them, or if I can't reach them, the spell is worthless. Okay. Almost to the hive. Good job, Barrow. I was expecting you to actually get that one. Not before you tagged me, at least. More force art, there we go. Now, if I had a way of extending the spell time, that would be nice. Alright, I'll probably be doing slightly more damage now to Gates due to the level up. So 22. With this, I dare not go in, and I wish I could just activate it, but unfortunately, we can't go through and do those challenges until late in the game. And I do mean late. That's right, I could use the right analog stick to flip through everything. But using the D-pad. Alright, we're getting close to the fort. I want to be careful because there will be a battle outside. First, let's take care of these jokers. And I forgot to pick up the gold. Not gonna need it. Okay. Heal up. Sell the useless stuff. Get that thing identified. What do you have? HP by plus 10. Yeah. It is a better, thing, so. Gives me better, stun resistance and recovery, so. Take it. Alright. Come on. Give me some good stuff. Alright, max HP. That's gonna be beautiful. Stun rate or killer. Just flat out weapon attack power. Weapon attack power is kind of useless to me. I'm looking for magic. There we are. Can't max it out just yet, but I should be seeing a huge difference right now. Now max HP, it's going to be a small boost, but there should be a noticeable boost. Maybe not as noticeable. HP recovery still needs some work. Once I put a lot of points into health, you'll just start seeing my health bar get big. Like my health bar just be noticeably different. Alright. Now let's see how my frost spell works. 7 points into frost elemental, so should do good.
Meryl, you see that spire just over the hill? That's Larsile Fort.
Wow. So that's where you did your training. It looks so different from Greensleeves.
They built the fort with war in mind. It wasn't built to be a place for lots of people to live in.
I see. So we need to go there to see your Master Graham, and then head through the mountains to Felden.
Yeah, there's so much I need to report to Master, like the sanctuaries, becoming a force, my father.
After just a few days, too.
Huh? What was that?
It's coming from the fort.
I'm coming!
It's under attack again because of course it is. Yeah, I'm doing 31 instead of 22 now. So useful. So much more noticeable. And I'm just clearing out the map. And as you can see, my defense is so good, they're still only doing 1 point of damage to me. I can stand in the middle of all this, just tank it. Whoop! Don't get used to that. Definitely don't get used to that. So many different monster generators out here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, world of difference. Alright, we're done with that. Filling out the map a bit more because I'm just wired that way. I'll take care of that central generator eventually. I think what it is that they use the airship so often that they just don't clear the roads out anymore. So they just don't know how dangerous it is and how long it would take anymore for someone to just walk it. So they think it's going to be a long and harrowing trip, even though it's so close, but without the airship, they're just not used to it. Come at me! There we go. And when we defeat boss-like ones, we get a lot of, and I do mean a lot of energy now. Okay, maybe not a real lot, but enough to keep me happy. Make you feel like, hey, I could actually use all this. Alright, do we get anything new? Metal shield, recover vest. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? More life. Raises dexterity. And I mean, it does help a little bit. It does help with resist knockback, knockdown. Not stun though. But I'm not gonna see anybody with stun for a little bit, so I'll take it. Alright. Do you have anything now? No. I sold something I shouldn't have. Okay. Alright. Back to getting that frost magic up. Okay, that should be good for now. And now let's give our health a huge boost. Okay, level 1's not that big of a boost, but you know what I mean. In reality, I probably gave myself like 12 more HP. But hey, it's useful either way. That's more punishment I can take. Hey buddy, how's it going? Looks like you're under attack again. Alright. Max, when did you get back? No, and that's besides the point. Listen, monsters invade again. We need your help. Nah, I think you guys got it. You know, this is what you train for. You train to defend the fort. Got them, but they got me too. Go help the others. I can take care of myself. I do like the music here. Of course, this is all... This is not exactly the boss music, but might as well be. I prefer this over the actual boss music. Metal Slicer. Oh, very useful sword to have. Unfortunately, not going to use it. With magic, I don't need the... I'm not going to need the Metal Slicer. I wonder if this, if the Ice Pike for my attack is determined by attack power, or... I'll figure it out when I can fight this gate. Never mind. It does the same damage no matter what. I did not push on teleport. Why do you have a locked chest right here? Thank you. Save the civilians hide in the mansions on us, Max. Go to the captain. Alright. I shouldn't be able to... I mean, it says that I could use, but... You'd think that once you come in here and see all this, due to all the healing fountains, you shouldn't be able to retreat. It's not exactly a difficult battle to get through. Alright. How you doing, Graham? I need to reclaim some of my MP. Okay. That's about as much MP as I'm gonna get, huh? It'll be enough. It's more than enough. Ooh, a new wand.
Max! Back from Green Sleeves already? There's something different. That power... I see you've acquired the power of a force. Well, isn't that something? I'm proud of you, my boy. And I see you've brought your wife.
Graham, you think Max is moving that fast? Oh no. Oh no. Give it like 10 years. Maybe they'll be dating. The way he goes.
Huh? What are you talking about? I told you before, Meryl is just a childhood friend.
Is that right? This must be the girl I've heard so much about. My name is Graham, Captain of the Border Knights. My thanks for your efforts at the fort.
No problem at all. We were just doing our job. And I hear you've watched carefully over Max.
It was no large effort.
Hmm. Interesting.
He's definitely not worthy of my teachings. Take good care of him, Merle. You know, while Max trained under me, he always talked about you.
Master?
Don't be so bashful. Well, let's get back on track. Max, judging from your safe return, I assume you have finished the ordeal of a force. Show me your force frame, the proof that you have indeed become a force.
Oh, Graham, you're gonna be shocked to hear this.
All right. Here you go.
This force frame is Gaia's. What happened to Gaia?
My father.
I would say, is it really a good time to be talking about this?
I can't believe it. Gaia. How could a man like him be defeated? And the sanctuary destroyed as well.
Yeah, you sent me back at a very shitty time, Graham.
Who on earth is this man? This man behind the mask?
There's so much we still don't know. But Grandma said he intends to destroy all 3 sanctuaries.
Chairperson Rebecca said that?
Max, the letter! You're supposed to give him the letter from Grandma.
Oops, I almost forgot. Master, there's a letter to you from Grandma.
Let's see. I see. So this is why we haven't heard from Greensleeves these past few days. Max, according to this letter, as of now, I'm no longer captain of the Border Knights.
I've been fired, Max! You fired me!
What?
I hereby discharge you from your post of captain of the Border Knights. Go now and accompany Max on his journey. By order of Chairperson Rebecca. Looks like we've switched roles, Max. I am under your command now. Please use me as you best see fit.
Master, of course you'd be a great help. But what about the fort?
He's right, Captain. We can't protect the fort without a captain. Are you going to abandon us in this fort, too?
Fools! You're acting like spoiled children. Have you already forgotten all that I've taught you? Recite the code.
One must be the shield for the weak and the sword for the meek.
Yep.
In the face of adversity, one must trust his brothers and fight to the end.
That's right. And don't you ever forget that either. You are my best men. Remember all the lessons and training and the battles you have fought. Then you will have no reason to fear the enemy. I repeat, you are the best. I will be gone, but continue working hard as always. Understood?
Yes, sir.
And the good thing is, he takes, you know, refuel and payment of honey latte, which is probably a lot cheaper to fuel up.
All right then, let's get started. Max, I want you to... Oh, I almost forgot. You're in charge now.
Well then, Master, we shall go to the Sinister Valley and head for Quincy in Feldland.
Understood. We can leave for the Sinister Valley through the West Gate. Just don't get us lost.
It's not like it's going to be a maze or anything in the mountainside. I mean, that would be silly. Alright, now I have access to everything in the back. Wait, there was nothing there? Yeah? Okay. Remember, there was something hidden here somewhere. Well, Thieves' Bow ain't gonna help me much. Greetings, I'm a cartoonist just passing by. You offered me a section of the funnies, right? Well, I'm fully booked, you see, but your wish is my desire. Accept your offer. I'd like you to talk about my pay. Okay. And another blaze branch. Hey, I mean, hey, they still got centaurs. We're good. See, you got a few just standing right here. Oh, you certainly got me, Max. I wasn't breaking anybody's house, just on a patrol. Alright, new piece of armor. Nothing to really go back to, Nothing really to go back to the, thing, back to town on. Ah. And this is where going through all my frost magic is going to help, because now the enemies are a little bit stronger. As they're now accounting for the fact they got 3 party members. They're starting to take damage as well. Alright, secret art, that's going to be nice. Not secret art, force art. Big difference. Alright, ordeal, the light ahead. Temple of the Stars will open its doors only to those qualified exceeding the powers of the Force. Late game. Alright. Nothing too crazy on that floor, but now we go into the lower floors. Oh, I found one in a box? Nice! That's rare. Hard to tell how much damage I was doing to that thing. Yeah, now I'm getting torn up. And the knockback is starting. Ah, finally getting bracelets and rings. They help various stats. Some of them increase magic power, some of them will increase defensive power, some health, defense, whatever. I think that's an erupting rod? Into silver rod, never mind. Can't, I have to identify it first. But that would be better than the nothing I have equipped, so it would definitely will be equipped. Just be sure I'm not missing any boxes. Don't want to miss out on any more force metal. I keep calling it force metal, I don't know why. It's force arts. Gotta be careful. Go around the corner. As much MP as I can. Then take these guys out. There we go. Dude, I think I got 2 swords on that one. One to sell and one to identify. There we go. Bow, not really that useful right now. Or ever. Especially not the way I'm building my guy. Alright. What kind of shields we got? We got Talon and Small Shield. Okay. Nothing. Is there somebody that got spawned somewhere? There you are. Let's say, do you get spawned somewhere that I just can't get to? Yeah, that would suck. Because I kind of need everything that the gates drop. Whether it be energy or hell, just items. Like I said, this spell is so useful. Okay, I don't think that that's where I want to be right now. I might be advancing the story. I want to get as much of the side areas as possible. Oh yeah, this is definitely where I want to be right now. It's the Orc King! Gotta be very careful. Because they can put the hurt on. Whew. The fact that I still haven't drained the monsters yet. I'm still gaining a respectable amount of experience for killing these guys. Normally, the bulk of the experience you get is going to be from the gates. Stop the spawns. There we go. Alright. And an Ogre Club. Would be useful if I was using two-handed weapons. Alright. As you're going to want to keep a lot of different weapons on you at all times. Metal Slicer is good against metals. Ogres are good against bigger guys like the Cyclopses. Things like that. But we don't have to worry about that. We just have to worry about, will they be affected by my magic? Yeah, I'd say that works. You know, put everybody in a small little corner. I'll take them out. Gotta be very careful. I don't have the MP to spare to do my better spell, so... Just in case I need to retreat, I need that little bit of MP. I like how that was just constantly bouncing. Okay, come on. They're still summoning. Come on. Should be over with by now. Well, I got more MP now. Alright, this would be a good time to return. Replenish my everything. Alright. Let us sell what we can. Ooh, 9,000. That's gonna be worth some effort. That's gonna be worth some energy. Orc's weak spot and critical rate. Yeah, that's actually very useful for a bow. Breast guard's actually quite useful too. Yeah, that's actually pretty good one. Harpy's weak spot, attack for 10%, not very useful. Raises spell resistance. That resist stun is better than that. Just crazy. Spell resistance, increase life. I mean the increased resistance would be useful, but there we go. Max MP. Max MP is going to be a little bit important here. Okay. So let us shuffle. Don't want that. Now this beret, flame resistance. Yeah. Gain more MP. Recover vest. Give me that. Metal shield. Kite shield. And I'll keep the kite shield on. And what did this one have? Oh yeah, it was Harpy. So yeah. Not as useful as this wand. Yeah, that was worth quite a bit. 10,000. Alright, first things first. Get that upgraded. Ooh, Frost level 2. Definitely want to put a few points into that. I'll have to start investing in Flame and Lightning soon. But, till then, just bump up that max HP, or Harpy Lizard Killer. We're good with what we got. There we go. Look at that. Noticeable. Health and MP go up. Alright, and my magic attack now is 54. Went from 40 to 54, so not bad. And with a flat resistance of 10%, so it's not bad. Okay, just go on just a little bit longer. I'm doing considerably more damage now. Okay, I just need a little bit more. A little bit more oomph in my spells. That is my bread and butter, after all. No way! No way! Okay. Got all that gold. All mine. Grab all the energy I can. What we got? New bracelet. Hopefully it's good. What's over here? Blizzard Man! Don't know if we fought him yet. But doesn't make them any more difficult. I don't know if it was just, if I keep going north, I'll hit the end point, or it was somewhere in the middle. But since we are fighting Lizardmen, I'm kind of thinking that this is where I'm meant to go. I ain't going anywhere. I can just stay right here and destroy both of them. Druid's Garb. That might help out my magic. My defense is going to plummet though, but hey, I have that option. Alright, so I gotta identify it. Yeah, this is where I was supposed to go. So at least I'll drink this, save, and then go back south. I'm going to need every level I can get. Every little bit of energy. Every little bit of force art. Because once we get to... once we get, not past this part, but probably past the second town, the game is going to get really, really difficult. Just some enemy types are just going to absolutely floor you. Alright. Not the Icelands. No, just after the Icelands. When you, take the detour. No, I think it was actually just after the prison. Just after the prison. I think that's when the game just goes, alright, it's time for hell. That was it? Yeah, I guess that was it. Alright. So in the desert. Like, there's one optional area, and once you get to the temple, the enemies are so strong, they have massive knockback, massive knockdown, that it's just... Yeah, I mean the desert. The prison, as long as I got fire magic, I do believe it's cakewalk. By that time, I should have flame level 2. Here we go. Second technical boss fight.
Wow! Look! Look! Isn't it beautiful?
Wow, it sure is. is. I didn't realize how high up we were.
Looking out on this view, it's hard to believe something terrible is happening.
It was the same 13 years ago. The same beautiful scenery, the world at peace.
Yeah, getting wombo comboed by the worms in the desert, just
But the world has definitely changed.
Evil.
Due to the moon's strange transformation in the sky. Tell me, how much do you know about the war of 13 years ago?
that there was a war 13 years ago.
Those people that discovered the power of the Clan of the Moon, they started the war using that power, right?
Using monsters, the Clan of the Moon tried to destroy the world, right?
Countries went to waste, and so many died.
You, my father, and Grandma Rebecca, all those forces fought to seal the Clan of the Moon, to bring peace back to the world, right?
That's just about correct. But I think you're forgetting the most horrifying part. You are aware of the legions in the sanctuary. A powerful enemy indeed. Without fear, never tiring, they devour anything and spawn infinitely.
What?
The worst part is their ability to create monster gates.
And yet, I've fought plenty of monster gates that didn't have any Legion near them.
Using monster gates, they can deploy monsters wherever and whenever they desire. With this ability, the Clan of the Moon was able to wage war on such a large scale. I wouldn't be exaggerating if I said the destruction 13 years ago was caused solely by those legions. Memories of those creatures that fell from the moon still haunt me in my dreams.
So powerful, and so many of them.
The legions fall to Earth from another dimension by way of the Eye of the Moon. The castle still exists, but in another dimension. Its power is sealed by the force crystals of the 3 sanctuaries. But should they be destroyed,
The Dark Castle will rise again, and a host of legions will return.
And the tragedies of 13 years ago will repeat themselves.
correct. This man behind the mask who destroyed the sanctuary, if he's trying to resurrect the Dark Castle, then
But that can't be! He wouldn't do that!
what's the matter? All of a sudden, you're...
Well, I just wanted to say that I won't let him do anything like that again.
Are you sure that's what you meant to say?
Yep. We'll continue this never.
I guess this is not the time for idle chat. Watch out!
We got surrounded somehow. Because of course we did. Blizzard Wand, yes! That's going to be useful. Well, once I get to the Icelands, not so much, but... actually, no. It will be useful for one boss fight. One very specific boss fight. Later on. I can't believe I got pushed all the way back over here. There we go. You keep pushing. Or am I thinking of Exa? I thought the cannons were a part of this. Might actually be Exa that has the cannons on the mountainside. Unfortunately, it's not safe for me to use meditate while those guys are still up. Alright, as long as they're off screen, I should be able to recover. Okay, that's good enough. God damn. So many of them. Hey, freakies. Damn it, I did not mean for Graham to get destroyed like that. Make up full. Alright. Big guy down, and this thing should be ready to go. There we go. Give me the goods. Okay, that wasn't as much energy as I was hoping for.
Whoa! It stinks in here! What is this smell?
It's the monster's stench. It appears that deep inside here lies their nest. Our last investigation showed no signs of them, but from these footprints, there appear to be a considerable number of them now.
You guys just let them, like, take over this place right under your nose.
There's no other way into Feldland. I'll bet that the structure of the cave has changed much from the monsters digging and moving around. One could easily get lost in this cave. We'll have to be extremely cautious in our procession.
That sounds really difficult.
You can head back, Meryl, if you don't want to go in. I'll take you back to the fort.
Oh, come off it. Who said anything about not wanting to go in?
Don't strain yourself like that. You look pale.
That's not true.
What's so funny, Master?
Nothing. It's just that watching you two reminds me of Gaia and Maria.
My father? And my...
When they first met, they acted just like the two of you. Well, you two are still very young, so I won't make a big fuss. But at the same time, it's important to be true to your heart.
What do you mean, Master?
Don't you understand by now, Max? Must you still require the tutor to teach you everything?
The tutor?
Well, well, well. You don't remember, do you? I guess that can't be helped. Do you not remember a shiny silver guy named Adam? Gaia told me that he was your
Shiny silver guy named Adam. Could he be a robot?
Oh my. I never knew you had a tutor. It must be a pretty long time ago, if even I don't know about it.
My father, my mother, my brother, and now Adam? Damn, I don't remember any of it. In fact, I don't remember my life before coming to Greensleeves.
Should get that checked out, buddy.
You know, Max, come to think of it, you've never really talked about where you're from.
Well, one of these days, I'll tell you all about the good old days until you get sick.
All right. There's so much to do in this area. Just gotta be careful, don't want to end up going to the right place. Nagas. Great. Alright. Get rid of all these before they spawn some more, like so. Makes it a little bit difficult getting rid of all of it now, since more focus is being put on the enemies. Just need... Alright, there we go. That's a new one. Metal guard. Heavy armor. Heavy armor might be useful later on. Okay. Alright. Almost. Looks like this is actually the right way. Don't want to be here if it is. These guys are doing actual, enough knockback to the point where I can't even use the second part of my ability here. Go. Might not be. There we go. I wish I could, you know... I wish I could help my party members grow. Unfortunately, that's not possible. They have their own set ways of growing. They get their own abilities at certain... either at certain levels or at certain times. I don't remember if opening that chest starts an encounter, so I'm just getting ready. By opening, I mean breaking it open. Come on, how many more are you gonna spawn? We cleared out the bulk. Thank you. Alright. I'll investigate just a little bit further, but I'm thinking that this is the right way. And if you don't have magic resistance, these guys will hurt. As you can see, they're tearing through my guys right now. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. That is a very specific item that is needed. That's for way later. I don't even remember what that item is. So, technically it was the right way, just for a different thing entirely. There's a chest there that I want. I don't know if that's one that... No, that's not one I... No, that might actually be one I could get. But I have... That's later on in the cave. Gotta be careful, because once you leave an area and you come back, well, things get respawned. Yep, dungeon clearing. You know, they say this place stinks of monsters. I'm here to, you know, kinda, you know, clean it up, make it smell a little better. Meanwhile, my guys are getting absolutely destroyed by magic. There we go. There we go. Just get rid of them. Ah, this fire spell makes things so much easier. Yep. That's a lot of mages again. One more healing spell. One more healing water left. Gotta be careful with that. Okay. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Yeah! It's like... I can't remember. I was like, I know that door, and I know, and something inside me is just frustrated. And I'm like, I can't quite put my finger on it. But something about that door pisses me off. Of course, it has to be the fact that that door is one of the doors you gotta go through, but you're just not gonna remember that it's this deep in the dungeon. We're gonna return. First, before we open that thing, we're gonna return. Alright. Gonna sell off all the stuff that we don't need. What you got? Raises defense. That's not bad. Alright. Lowers footsteps considerably. I don't remember what that actually does. I don't know if that makes me move out faster or... See, my spell attacks are gonna go up, but my defense is gonna... yeah, my defense will drop down considerably. Might not be a bad idea, though. Get more magic power out. What can you do? Harpy's weak spot. It's not worth it for the Hell Blast. Like, if it did something better than that. Okay. What does the Metal Guard give me? Raises speed. Shortens stun time recovery. That would be useful. Bit more defense power. I'm gonna have to go with the Druid Garb, just because what else it gives me. Magic power, that's what I want. There we go. That bracelet's definitely going on. Alright. There we go, that'll make me slightly stronger. That's just a better upgrade. 113, I'll drop to 98, which means I'll be taking more damage. But that frost, both resistance and attack is going up. Yeah. Metal shield, what did you give me? Dexterity by 5. Yeah, that's just... That dexterity doesn't mean much if everything else is just a flat upgrade. Alright. Wonder, can I upgrade? No, I can't. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. And I haven't got any new Force Arts, so... Alright. Max out the HP. Get level 2. There we go, that should counterbalance anything. Max out Protect level 1. I should have more defense by then. Okay. Now, as much as I want to add more to my Frost spells, I need to get my Flame spell up a bit, and Lightning. It's so much easier when you're a warrior, because you just have less that you gotta focus on. There we go. 28, 28, 70. I also gained quite a bit of health, even though I only put like 3 levels in it. Also, now that I can see better, I can see what equipment that I have. Defense powers is at 116, so that my Druid... So I'm basically where I should have been at if I had equipped the Metal Guard. Upgrade that. 119, 3... I mean, that 3 could be mean the difference. Somewhere. There we go. Back we go. Back into the trench. Metal Slicer! Not even worth it! And I cast the wrong spell. I knew it was going to happen. It was only a matter of time. But I need so much money if I want to upgrade even my most basic equipment now. And upgrading the Blizzard Wand right now would be really nice. I just like how this gate is just perfectly placed to just prevent you from leaving. Yeah, I think when it came to that door, I actually had to look up where these doors were. Because it's like, I know I'm missing where one is, and then once I realize, I'm like, oh my god, you guys are assholes. Like, how do you expect me, after going through all this time, to remember where that is? That one specifically. Doing just a little bit more damage. This is going to be great in the next area. Not the Frostlands, but the Undead Mansion. That's going to be fun. Always had a fun time with that area. Alright, before choosing to go up this way, you see what other areas we have. I know there are multiple ways of going up and getting out of here. It's just that I want to choose the right ones so I don't have to redo areas too much. So ready to get an upgrade in energy from destroying these gates. Okay. It's hard to tell. Yep. Yep, there's another way of going up. There's gonna be several ways of going up. Go. Alright, what'd you got for me? Kite shield. Alright. All that's left is just that little area over there. It's hard to tell if I'm faster, moving faster, or... Yeah, I don't know what the tiptoeing actually does. If it, you know, increases my speed even more, or it just makes it, you know, I'm just ever so slightly faster. Alright, so there's two ways of going up. One way will probably lead me to where I need to go. The other one probably leads me to treasure. So let's go with the bottom one first. Oh look, it's another one of those doors. Yep. Those spheres of darkness, you know, they're there. Yep. Uh-oh. I didn't realize I was so low on MP. Thank you. Yep. This cave has two doors. And one of those doors, I do believe, was another test of light, wasn't it? Alright. Okay. Although I do think both entrances that I had access to lead to this area in particular. I'm looking for a third way down. Yeah, I just faced tank 4 fireballs. What of it? Didn't mean to, it just happened. No one said Max was the smartest person in the group, okay? He's very naive. And would totally just stand there and take 4 fireballs to the face. Alright, more stabs. Blizzard Wand. Okay. This one requires not a key. Does it? Yeah, it does. And it's for a sword I can't use. But since it's in a treasure chest, it's gotta be a good sword, right? I think it is actually a decent sword if you use the sword, so... Thank you for all the knockback. Take that fence. Battle bow. Not bad, not bad. It's a decent item. Gives, like, bonuses to your raw attack power, which is great if you're a bow user and you focus a lot on attack, and you don't need to worry about specifically targeting monsters. Okay. Do you believe that is the second way down? I'm looking for a different way down than that one. It all leads to treasure. Okay. Hey guys. If I could just have this thing last like 5 more seconds, that would be perfect. You don't want it to last that much longer, but just long enough. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, he was already charging before it even began. Love it. Graham understood what we were doing. Okay, that's the first one. Is there any other one up here? No. Shamshir, another blizzard one, not a magical one, so... it's alright. Alright, this would have been a problem if it weren't for my magic. Like, seriously. Like, this one in particular, these metal golems, if you didn't have, like, the metal, weapon, metal slaying weapon, these things would be a problem. But since I got magic, they're not that bad. Thank you. Blaze Tiara, nice. I think Blaze Tiara increases my magic attack with fire. Which would come in handy. Go. Alright. Yeah. Ran out wrong time. Alright, I should be coming up to another exit. Yep, this is the one I'm looking for. Sure, I'm probably going to reset everything, but you know what? No, that was not worth it. The Dragon Saber is an excellent weapon, it's just I'm not using that one. It's like, yeah, something excellent's in that thing. And then I'm like, yeah, something is excellent if I was able to use it. Just give me enough to cast it. Thank you. Give me enough time to cast it. Alright. And it's Vihander. Because why not? Oh, that was unfortunate. I hope it auto-selected my individual item keys before going to the group item keys, because that would help free up some slots. So many of them. Okay. Okay. Done with the lower areas of the spot. Yep, all this got recovered. So yay, more energy, I guess. All that for a dragon sword I can't even use. Oh, well, at least I didn't have to go too far to get to the areas I haven't explored yet. Okay, that's one spot up. Okay. I don't know why I summoned so many Nagas. Good lord. Alright. Grab that. Probably max out my inventory before I run out of healing. At this rate. The Blizzard Wand. Something to sell. More money is always good. More money means more upgrades. Okay, I think this was nearing the end. But I want to go through here. Here we go. Slightly stronger lizard men. Beautiful. Round shield. Not the best, not the worst. Alright, we've almost cleaned out this dungeon as far as we possibly can.
Let the fun begin!
These guys... I think it's just the mages that are the only ones really doing any damage to us. Alright, there we go. Come on, Magical Blizzard Wand. Give me something good. Make it worthwhile for me to use you. Like, give me, like, maybe ice attack up. How about that? Be like this wand and have an extra ice pike attack. Do like a level 2 ice pike attack and I'll definitely use it. There we go. All that's left is down here, and I do believe this is where the boss would be. So, time to restock, refresh. Alright, a few things are worth some money, so let's see what it's going to cost to identify. Wish I could sort better. Sort by price. Metal slicer. What do you have? Ooh, interesting. I mean, that kite shield's actually really good for melee builds. Resist darkness. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep that just for extra, it's going to lower my speed big time, but I'll keep that for the extra flame attack. Definitely going to be needed soon. Actually, intelligence by 5 and resist flame. What was yours? Yeah, okay, that one would probably suit me better, even though it's lower and, it's lower. Yeah, Dragon Saber would have been nice. Alright. So what I'm going to do... I want that one put in. Throw in the fairy dust, because I don't need it so far. That's because one resists darkness, one has more abilities. You know, sometimes you see something like, all right, that looks good enough to keep, and then the next one comes up, it's like, oh, you're just better. Alright. So it's getting to be about that time. Max that out. Can I max that out too? Yes. Throw a few points in there, and then get that health up. I don't need the tiara just yet. But once I get to certain parts, I'm going to need it. That extra flame attack will be so much more useful. Okay. Yep, there it is. Final crystal out of here. Yeah! I hope you focused on, you know, that last time these guys were summoned, because guess what? You're gonna have a couple of them now. Oh yeah, and he casts lightning. He casts that lightning bomb spell. Screw these guys, man. Like, it's just a trap. It doesn't look like much, but that's because I'm working with, you know, I'm working with magic. If you're a melee build, you don't have a Metal Slayer,
When we get out of here,
that's a
we'll be
nightmare.
in Feldland. Then all we need to do is head north to reach Quincy.
I guess it's gonna be a while before I see Eucritus again.
What's with that look, Meryl? You look so sad.
No, I'm okay.
You feel sad because you're leaving home?
Yes, I've been in Eucritus my whole life, and there's so many good memories of it.
It's not like we can't ever come back. We'll only be gone for a while.
I guess you're right.
I could always just teleport back, Meryl.
What's wrong, Master? You're staring into space.
Oh yeah.
Nothing. I was just thinking of my daughter Mariel. I wonder if she felt the same about leaving Eucritus.
Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioning her before. She's in Aranor now, right?
That's right. She needed more in life than just staying at my side, so she became a knight of Aranor and a member of the Holy Guard.
Among all those men? Being a member of the Holy Guard, isn't that something?
I raised and trained her myself, so it comes as no surprise. She has informed me she has succeeded the late captain of the Holy Guard, and is now a force.
Really? You never mentioned that before.
Of course not. I only received a letter from her just recently, on the airship that took you back to Greensleeves.
Oh, what good timing.
Okay, so after this letter is delivered to Quincy, we're headed for Aranor, which means we get to see Mariel, right?
I'm sure she's looking forward to seeing you too. I've written about you in my letters to Mariel.
Oh, have you, Graham?
Huh? What exactly have you told her about me?
About how terrible a student you are.
Hey, that's not very nice.
All right, listen up, you two. We're going through Feldland, a snow country in every sense of the word. Watch your step in the snow and be careful not to fall. One more thing. You may encounter new races. Make sure to behave appropriately with due courtesy. Understood?
Gotcha. I'm not too sure about the courtesy part, but I'll definitely try not to trip and fall in the snow.
Oh, you uncultured swine. Alright. Alright. Well, Frost Rod's kind of done for now. So while I'm at it, just go and grab the Blaze Tiara. Probably should have just kept it with me. So, sorry. I'm gonna lose MP for this. But, I mean, Blaze Tiara. Yeah, and I can already feel how slow this is. But yeah. For now, Hunter Beret, keep the Frost Rod just in case. Good God. There we go. Now I need that. Okay, let's see. Let's boost this blaze jar, because I do believe that also boosts my flame magic when this levels up. Yeah. You can only do it once, but you know what? It works. Alright. Heal, save. I'm gonna call it for the night. 4 hours is plenty for tonight. This game is gonna take me half the summer to beat. Try to get on as much as possible with this. Get through this, and then I can move on to Exa. I like Exa a lot more, mainly because the two characters are much more likable. And I don't have to deal with SEGA trying to convince me that this is the new direction of Shining Force. We have Max, we have Kane, we have Kane being captured about evil. 5% of the game, and that's if I even bother with all the hives. Because some of those hives are devious. But speaking of Shining Force, let's go and say hello to... Looks like... no, tide just went down. Damn it! I was gonna say, let's go... Yep, Centaur is teacher. He has a daughter. She's not named May. I'll give them that. But the cherry on top of all this is going to be the whole issue of what's inside that castle that they're trying to resurrect. I'm fine with bird people. Look, like, you know, they're not named Balbaroy and Aemon. But let's go and say hi to Broxy. He's doing a randomizer of Legends of Zelda. I was going to raid Ty as he was doing Shining Force, but he moved on. So let's go say hi to Broxy. Looks like he's doing good. Ooh, he got a lot of hard ups in one dungeon. And it looks like the randomizer made him out to be a yogurt. So let's go say hi.